Hello, YouTube cubes. I am back for part 7. And yes, this is a 2-a-day. More VODs for people to catch up on. Still trying to stretch out my back a little bit. We are moving and shaking in Roots of Pacha. I think we should reach winter for the first time today. So, yes, Chaz, bonus show. Number 2. This is round 2. If you missed round 1, things happened. We got our pickler. We got all sorts of stuff. Spoilers. Reminder that there's a playlist if you are trying to catch up or want to see the other parts and that kind of stuff. There's the first playthrough, and then there's this one, the second playthrough, which is now officially longer than the first playthrough. So there you go. The other thing is that we will probably be doing Stardew Valley Expanded tomorrow. Just a quick part. Why not? And then Monday, Roots of Pacha Part 8. Wednesday next week, definitely Part 9. 2 days begin. Haven't decided if we're going to do more Stardew Valley Expanded or not then, but we may do multiple parts of Roots of Pacha. Why? Because I want you so far behind on the content that you have to catch up for the rest of the year. Rest of the year. This is a weird grind right now. I guess I'm just trying to burn myself out. With that said, we'll be in Guild Wars 2 next Tuesday. Now, I haven't decided again if we could try to do a 2-a-day next Tuesday or whatever. So we're just playing it by ear. I'll tell you what we're doing in the first part. You'll know because I'll start really early. All right. So to this part, last part stopped about 4.5 hours. This part should go about 5 hours, 5.5 hours. The usual length. But I had to split it up a little bit because I'm doing World versus World tonight. So, I gotta eat and stuff before I do that. Just a busy day. Just a busy day for everyone now. Can't keep up with that. I'm just gonna go to that. That cool? That's cool. Cool. Cool, cool. Chaz, I hope you're doing well. Hope everybody's ready for winter. My crusty little eyes. Let's go. 21 fall year 1. We have 10,000 contribution. That's because we're earning money left, right, and center now. Ba-da-da. I never checked if one of the achievements. We got a new baby ibex. Oh, it's you can re-roll. It's not seated. It's also raining. A flower. Pet Lucky. We upgraded our house. We are fetching in the land. Went to the splash pad today with the kids. We're now chilling at grandparents'. You can get your energy back. There you go. There you go. One more, and then they can follow me. I did not mean to do that. I don't know why I did that. Poor boar. Would you ride on the goddamn boar? Man, when you have that flute, it only wants you to have the flute. Did that change the stats? It did. Oh my god. That's interesting. Now I got 3 base production. Whoa. That's how you play the game. All right. I think we're gonna need a vinegar probably. I guess they did give me vinegar. Never mind. Pickled red meat. Pickled ostrich egg. Pickled sweet potato. It's all worth money. We gotta do a vegetable. We gotta do that meat. We gotta do that ostrich egg. Yeah, this is pretty amazing. That's contribution. I'm gonna put that in there too. 375 for that sweet potato. I need to get the wine or more vinegar. Was there milk in there? Yes. Good milk too, so we can turn that into cheese. I didn't really need speed on the Ibex, so it's great that we had that production 3. Can I ride the boar in here? I'm just not riding the boar into places, but it might get in the way, right? You can. Okay. Worth a try. We won't have to water the crops for a couple days. Now that it's rained. And I think we're ready to go. Oh, no. Nah, I could just do it outside. No fur. We need to get a different mount. This one, we need to do that. And then I need a different mount. Oh, did I write it in here? So confused. Let's go get the ones we want to breed done. I'm just freezing up because I'm thinking so hard when we don't have to. We can literally just go over here, go wild boar, female, pick that one, and then pick this one. And then we can try to get that 434 or 344 or whatever. Then I need to go back here and then just pick one that's speed 3, and then that's my new mount. I don't think I have one speed 4. That's the original. We're gonna have to butcher that one next. Yeah, 2 males with the same stats. Yeah, so we're a little behind on production for them. Okay, let's see what I have to do over here. Sweet potatoes aren't done. Chilies to level 3. Okay, got a better chili. Alright, none of this is done. It's all watered. You're gonna need some poo. That away. No, that goes there. Sort, right container, by value. Better ones are 13, beating out the good eggplant. We get a lot of eggplants. I don't know, I'm just putting fertilizer on things, I think, at this point. Once we are done with these butternut squash, 3 days, 5 days, we're done. I don't think we'll have time to plant anything else. All right. Double check the stuff in the shed. I'm forgetting that I need to do something important, but I don't remember what that is. Oh, irrigation. Oh, 4 mushrooms from Zelk. Need to talk to Garrick. Good news is it's gonna be stuck in a house somewhere. Probably where we need to go. To contribution. Yeah, There he is. It'll work. We can draw the water up with the pump and then guide it with trenches to where we want it to flow. Irrigation. Garrick has finished the idea. Start by placing a pump. Pyramid achievement. Nice. Start by placing a pump with the spout pointing in the direction you want the water to flow. Rotate with Alt. Wow, 7 pages. Starting from the spout, connect trenches to the pump. You cannot connect up. You can connect up to 9 trenches to a pump. You remove trenches from the endpoint. To have more than 9 trenches in a system, you need an extender. Each one will let you add 9 additional trenches. When you're ready to start watering, activate the pump. Trenches will water the adjacent tiles and the tile in between 2 irrigations, so 3 wide. Okay. So, yeah, we're gonna have to redo the farm to 3 and 3 all the way down. Is it? Well, maybe. Well, you could do. No, I lied. You could do. Trenches will water the adjacent tiles and the tile in between 2 irrigation. So you need 2 trenches on both sides. So no, I can't do it that way. So it's in 3s. 3s in a line. If you have trenches on both sides. Right? Okay. Irrigation systems need to be activated daily. You can drain the system if you want to change the layout after pumping. Okay, that is complex. My mom made potato salad. It was so romantic. They're so cute together. What? Just your mom? My dad made my mom potato salad. It was so romantic. This weather makes me appreciate the sun. It's a great day to hang out inside with friends. Some people love to fish when it rains. I'd rather just hang out. The leaves have such vibrant colors here. It reminds me of the magical places in my dad's stories. How lucky are we to have such different clans nearby, even if they don't get along. It's nice how everyone gathers on days like this. Huh. Okay. So, we're gonna have to completely set this up differently. I have 9 across, and that's not going to work because we only can do 3 wide. What I can do is trench down one side and then up the other. And the thing is, then I can remove these. But we would end up with a weird center one. And then, yeah, no, because you need the trench too. So I need a trench to come down the side here. 1, 2, 3. Trench to go up the middle. 1, 2, 3. Oh! This might be easier than I thought. Yeah, it's going to be 3 and 3. These 3 and these 3. What does it take to make a trench? Just stone and fiber. Got a lot of it. I need yarn for an irrigation extender. Wow, 50 tin and 50 copper, 50 stone for an irrigation pump. Half buried in the ground that brings water and distributes it to the trenches. Okay, and now we need to go to the pyramid. We will wait on that. I have a hair stuck to my... They gave me 6 trenches to start with. We're going to need a lot more than that. And in every 9, we need an extender. So we're gonna need yarn. And we have 3 yarn, 6 fur. So we're probably gonna use that to make more yarn for those. This is 4 extenders. Okay. Pickled white meat. 3 of them for 149. Yeah, that's a lot better. Tomato vinegar. I need regular good old vinegar here. And then one of these. That meat back. Making money. Deposit the contribution. And we also don't have to stop the crops like I've been doing either. Yeah, so we gain the middle one so we can start growing 9 or more. So in sets of 3, and probably a good idea. What the heck do I need to do? Go to the pyramid. And we can teleport there. Let's go. Rain is the best. And also get... Oh, I wanted to go get bison too. We're gonna have to do that after the fact. I can teleport there, is what I said. Proceeds to just run there on foot. Actually, it might be the same distance. This teleporter being here is an inconvenience, in my opinion. In itself. It's supposed to be convenient. It's great to get to the caves much faster, but like, is it faster to the jungle? Not with how it's out of the way. Some more cassava. More mango. I like how the fist is... There it is. Boom. What do I get for it? Green thumb ring. Oh, it's the only fully bonded ones. Confused. Viewed with the power that increases the chance of yielding more honey. That ain't it. Green thumb ring. Plus 5 plant growth speed. Ooh. But I like the harvest yield as well. Getting extra harvest is probably better than increasing the speed. Just depends on what it is. No, it's better to actually get it done a day early, right? Because then you get multiple of it. You need that to get multiple pumpkins in a single season. Right? We just got that race done, so I could take this off. I wish I could switch these freely. Plus 40 stamina from the Cave of Hearts? I didn't realize it gave me that much. That was just 20. Whoa, decrease the stamina use when doing actions, plus 8 from it, so it's 8% less? So, no. But yes, I'm actually going to drop this one for this one. Actually, no, I'm not. I'm not changing what I have. Here's the thing. I can speed up plant growth, but it's not significant enough. Even if it was a plus 7%, what's that mean? Like, and we have +1 plant growth speed here. This one +5. If it's just percentage, we would get 8% faster. That's nowhere near the 20% we had in the first spring. Right? Because I'm pretty sure this is percentage. So I would have to upgrade this ring multiple times. Yeah. I actually don't like that fully bonded stuff can't be switched freely. I think once it's fully bonded, then you can bind and unbind it however you want. There's a lot of quality of life this game is missing. Whoa, this thing is glowing. The pyramid's gonna rise again. All right. I need to go get bison. I want the animal friendship because it's significant enough. I think 15% matters. And I actually want to upgrade this because the other thing this one has is that +8 endurance. If I'm using less stamina to do things with this ring, it's even more important to have on than boosted stamina. If I don't spend this, a stamina not used is a stamina saved. There's corn all the way up here. When can I climb that? That was a lot of corn seeds. It was worth coming out here for that. I just realized I can pick these up. All right, bison. You know what? I'm just gonna look it up. The Pacha fur. Yeah. Bison. So, guanaco fur is better than bison fur. So guanaco is what we want if we want better yarn. Right? Let me double check. Guanaco. Yeah. We want to spoil guanaco fur. I don't know what this other animal is. I have not seen it. Is it not in the game? Oh, you get hay bales from plant fiber. Oh. Interesting. Yarn. Actually, not that much of a difference between the bison and the guanaco. I think I might just go with bison. Guanaco can be butchered, right? Huh. I'm gonna stick to my plan. I don't know why I looked it up. I should just trust my instincts. Go with the bison. Trying to think price, but that's not the way to do it. That's not the way to do it. What is that? Rocky guanaco. I want to do ostriches for their eggs, but I think I can get more from yarn. And I am completely lost. The bison across the river. I'm not lost. They're down this way. I need to also hit my trap. And it takes 4 days? 3 days? So we want as many bison as possible. Oh, only 3 days. Brown fluffy bison. Bark bison. Dust cloud bison. I think I'm gonna focus the adults. None of these babies look interesting. Sambian? I think I'd rather just get full adults immediately versus when I would take anything before. 2 white meat, regular. I waited 2 days for that? Oh, but I messed up the trap. I didn't get it in 2 things. I don't know if that actually makes a difference. I felt like it would. And it did. Sad thing about the pyramid, I went back. The reason why I went back up to look at it was to see what else I could do or look at the hints. And since it's raising up again, I don't think it's important, I guess. Boom. No, that's incorrect. Should probably think about upgrading my accessories too. Let's bring stuff and look at that. And wild mango. This white meat will be pickled. Can't stop, won't stop. Pickling. Bum bum. No! Whoa, what is happening? Grab all of this and go find Vuak. Oh, I don't have enough silver. But we do have gold. Maybe one of them takes gold. We'll see. You know what? I'm surprised there hasn't been a better flute. But at the same time, I sort of get it. They want you to take your sweet time taming the animal. It takes trust. Hey, buddy. Okay, which one do I want? Torch radius. Harvest yield. +1 harvest yield. Charm. Am I from the US? That's a personal question, Sean. But I am from the US of A. So +10 harvest yield. Okay. Well, that actually really improves that. Green thumb, +10 grow. So yeah, +1 honey making. Riding mastery. This is just a straight up 15 hardwood chance. More stamina. Torch radius. Foot speed. +10 endurance. Oh, where's that one? Riding mastery. That ain't it. Wait, where's the tree and fall? They're not all here, right? The riding ring isn't here. The endurance and animal friendship one. The one I got from the race. You can't upgrade that one? And this one takes silver. Of course it does. And Peridot. And then this one. Yeah, I'm gonna have to move them around. Cause I can... Oh, I can't... That's silver too. Fuck. Why does it all take silver? +5 fish catching. Move faster. The ones I'm interested in all require silver. And then the... Is that true? Man, that sucks. It's... Unbeatable rider toe ring. Okay. Well, I guess I can't upgrade... Let me look it up just in case I'm stupid. Roots of Pacha. Unbeatable toe ring. Yeah, it doesn't look like it can be upgraded. Let me look at... the other one I have here. Gentle touch. What's that? Move it up to 10. So it would be 18. Whoa, they can be upgraded again? What? So this can go up another 13% for animal friendship and 5% for riding mastery total. The wiki isn't full, but interesting. So the green toe ring, how high does that go? Because I feel like this is an expensive thing to mess up on. There's no cost. It's 20 harvest yield plus 6% plant growth speed. Okay. And then the green thumb goes up to... Oh, it did show me the cost. It's really stupid expensive. Plus 20, so you get... With both of those, you get 26% total plant growth speed. Holy shit. Okay, so 20% plant growth speed. 26% plant growth speed, 20% yield, and then 6% honey making. If you have both the green ring, the green thumb ring, and the green toe ring. And the question is, what else is out there, I guess, to increase plant growth speed? So with the plant growth speed, I mean, together that would be great for crops because you have the 20, it's a quarter of the way faster, right? You got that 26%. Then there's a 20% chance yield on top of it. Is there another accessory that either ups? Then you could have the honey one on top of it. Hold on. There was the honey one. What's the bee one? B. Ring of Buzz? Was that it? Is it Ring of Buzz? It is called Ring of Buzz. It does not look the same as the picture up here. Okay, Ring of Buzz, because that has harvest yield attached to it. So that fully upgraded would end up giving you, yeah. So it would be 26 across the board. So those three synergize with each other to give you 26%. That's my guess. Not really sure if accessories are percentage still, but yeah, certain ones let me look at this. Buffs or bonuses granted through various events. Yeah, buffs granted by accessories others last for a limited time. Endurance. There's a rider's anklet, which gives you +8 foot speed, +8 riding mastery. Cannot be upgraded. So the riding stuff, and the only other, oh, the silver cave lioness ring. +20 endurance, +6 foot speed. That might be what I should switch to. Increases stamina when used when doing actions. At buff level 30, reduces stamina usage by 20%. Stamina can be fractional, so no rounding occurs. Yeah, I don't know. Foot speed increases your own speed. At buff level 30 gives a 50% chance. Oh, the percentage isn't direct. So at buff level 30 gives a 50% chance. Also gives up to a 50% chance of getting 1.5 times yield from fruit trees. Oh. Okay. Stamina recovery. Oh. Wait, the hammock can be used to get stamina back? Interesting. Gain when talking to NPCs. Spawn fish rate. Increases the amount of friendship gained when interacting with animals. At buff level 30, talking gives 3 times the amount. Gifts through... Okay, so gifts and flute playing is unaffected, though. Increases the amount of wood or hardwood that trees drop. No, that's not what I want. It's 50% at buff level 30. Also reduces the delay from placing the hive or collecting honey to start production from 2 days down to 1 or 0. Okay. Wow, these buffs are interesting. Speed when mounted. Adds chance that the tree will drop all hardwood instead. Yeah, that... So at buff level 30, it's 50%. So 26 would be like 40-something% then, right? Because it scales, or maybe it's just 40%. Like, so it's more than percentage. Chances of getting a better quality dish when cooking scales up to 50%. The dish would be best quality regardless. It's unaffected by the buff. Cool. All right. So it's not just plus 15% right now. It could be like 20, 25. Cool. So that actually makes me think it's the same thing with endurance. But endurance, it's 30 to 20 ratio, not 30 to 50. So the endurance isn't as big as I thought, but we could get it up to that 20% less stamina usage. But I still want the animal friendship right now, because we're breeding to get the best animals. I think that's the most effective thing. But in all honesty, if you're going to do a lot of farming, you should really buff all that farming stuff. Like being able to get honey faster, crops faster, and then extra yields up to 50%. That's insane. Yeah, then pickle it. Then pickle it. Okay, I'm glad I looked up these buffs because I was so confused. But it is stupid expensive to get those accessories up. There's a lot of foods too, I've noticed, that can give you those buffs as well. So you can use those to sort of make the gap from that 26 to 30 if you want the full thing. But even if you're not running at 50% and you're running at like 40%, that's still a lot of extra crops and stuff, right? How much extra stamina does the stamina ring give you? 80. It goes up to 80. And the stats I'm seeing from him is not the bonded stats. Okay. Got it. Cool beans. So we got the green thumb ring and the green toe ring. That's the only way to increase plant growth speed. There's no foods or anything else. That's wild. That's wild. Okay. Things to think about. I think I'm not going to change course right now. Not going to change course. I'm just going to feel a little disappointed in life. Just a little bit. Also, not having the silver is really getting in my way. I just don't find it as much as the gold. Also, Vuak is like, here's a bunch of gold. And that's great, Vuak. I love it. And I have some silver, though. All right, we got some cheese. More vinegar, of course. The cheese we will sell. Meat. Vinegar. Okay. Oh, the wine doesn't increase the value of it, but it did for this. Tomatoes are weird. All right, so 1937, 27. You dumb. That's 37, 37, 45, 45, 51, and 52. Should probably go back to doing fish if we want money. Let all that stack up, I guess. Oh, man. It's a lot to think about. $8 in the bag. Go ahead and grab that. Oh no, we're on day 21. I don't think we'll have a lot of time for other things. All right, just sort of like gotta let things go. More babies. More babies! I'm just gonna wait here a little bit. Nah, let's not wait. Let's just go to bed. Go to bed. Mammoth is already in here. Look how far away the bed is. Alright, so another 1,506 contribution. Resources storage. Raise the pyramid 3 times. There's another rumbling in the jungle. That's our 3rd achievement today. Almost halfway through the achievements. No, that's exactly halfway through the achievements. A water trough? Could these people have lived with the animals like us? What are these? Are these chickens? They look like Yoshis almost. These birds certainly seem to enjoy it here with all this sweet-smelling grass. Can I domesticate chickens? Then there are these curious paintings. Horses? I haven't seen them in these lands. Hopefully Pacha can give us some clarity. They argued about everything, including the importance of sea or the reverence for fire. The people divided, forgetting what bound them together in the first place. They only found more reasons to fight, even arguing over who was born first. They drifted further and further apart. The years passed until all they could remember was the disdain for each other. Tired and sad, Pacha shook the earth to show what could be achieved by working together, and to have the sun and moon be one again. Okay, that didn't give us much more information. A fight of people, not spirits. Yakuans revere water and Loon is their guide. The Morgrani revere fire with Kuro as their guide. Must have something to do with them, but what? So that's what I thought it was. So we got confirmation. Why would Pacha need her help with them? All right. So the last 4 will give us answers. Also, where was this other stuff? White turquoise jungle fowl. Light chocolate jungle fowl. Dust jungle fowl. Alfalfa. I just realized what this is. Mustard jungle fowl. I just realized what this is. This is what we need to give horse. Strawberry jungle fowl. It's pretty fast. I missed. White turquoise. Hold on. Thank you for the hardwood. Watering can. Cool. And then she's done with that. Where's the animals? Here are the chickens. So the red... Oh, these were chickens. Okay. I was like, what the hell are these? They're chickens. Cave lions. These don't look like horses. Are these horses? Is there horses? We gotta go to the horse spirit with alfalfa. Because I think those are the same pictures as before. I wonder what the fowl give me that the, Oh. Hey, buddy. That the others don't. Like, they must get their own eggs? I don't know. We're gonna have to get a bunch of stuff and see what they have. I still want to go after the bison, though. To the land. We gotta go take care of our animals. It's a new week, so we have to play music. Oh my goodness, I'm sorry. No milk. I didn't mean to step out so quickly. Grab our new watering can. Nice. Axe. I don't have enough tin. Okay. We definitely should be getting back to the caves today. Yo, cool story. He gave me a red eye. What? A red eye better? The land giveth. I don't know where my mammoth is right now. We gotta get this stuff organized. Okay, so that needs vinegar. 3 of them need vinegar. $4.90 for that squash. get out of here. $4.90 for that squash. We're just gonna take that, and we're gonna take one of these, and then we're gonna go boop, boom, boom, boom. Get that picklin, and then we're gonna start with this. 5 more of those. Wrong chest. Got mushroom. Better. Mandrake good. I am going to punch myself in the face if I do that one more time. There was no milk today. Alfalfa. All right, let's see if there's poo or fur. There is poo. Mile away from that one, man. Okay. You don't have to water the crops today. Nothing is ready. Nothing is ready. Got it. I'm going to guess I don't need more than one, because I haven't needed for others, but it could be different. It's the only thing that horse wanted, but I'm not sure. We'll see what happens when we get there, I guess. This is not what I wanted to do. Are we good? Contribute all of that. The other thing about that crop yield and stuff is you could set up the flowers and stuff a bit better and get the same type of honey over and over and over with multiple beehives to make tons of mead. Which then you can turn into vinegar, right? I didn't think about that either. How similar they actually are. It's true. 24. Or if there's any of this that I need more of. Gotta get a little bit more sweet potatoes. Okay. Thanks, Grandpa. Boom, 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 boom. Then I need to talk to Tear. Probably Tari, now that I think about it. Constantly filling with other... Girl needs to find focus. Rye bread. Sometimes I watch the leaves fall for so long it gets dark before I realize it. Glad Akka can talk to most animals. They all sound like gibberish to me. With Jag's help, I built a structure that will heat food evenly like the ground oven, but get extra hot like an open fire. And we'll be able to bake so much more now. Oh! It changed. Like it actually was added here. I didn't notice that was happening. Taste testing is an essential part of cooking. I need to see what I can get from you. Serrated bronze knife. Look at all of this. Copper pan, copper pot, leather pot. Broth stew a boil. Holy crap, this is all a steamer. I need all this stuff to get access to all the foods. Okay, no more smoke signals. Where is... I need 15,000 there. We can go ahead and upgrade this. Let's do it. I need to get to the bison. Yeah. I want to get the bison sooner rather than later. Go, 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 go. Alright, we'll get bison. Cave lions. And then we're going to go to the caves to find horse. And see if this alfalfa is what horse wants. I went past the bison. Check the map, Zorric. Just check the map. Everything is labeled. What a goofball. It's all labeled, man. All right. Yes. Moved in with the clan. This one's gonna be another day. Nope. A pale bison. Haven't seen that yet. I did lose that. That sucks. Pale bison. Bison. Rich chocolate. Dust cloud, pale, bark. Pale is a baby, but I think I'll go ahead and take that one. Why not? Bison fur. Base production 2. A male. So we got bison fur worth 117 base. Oh, sorry about that. Then if we spool the yarn here, 234. I'll take it. Okay, more vinegar. Keep up on that. I realized I passed this when I should have dumped this stuff. Go up here. That butternut squash looks great. All right, to horse. My animals, where are they? Does that bison... Oh, because it's a new week, but yeah, attuning them counts too. Got it. And soon we'll have room for... Soon we'll have room for 7 bison. It is. The totem accepts the offering. What? Horses! Oh, I can't even attune with them though. Spotted steppe. Light dust. Sort of look like donkeys. Done. Mud. Look at this one. Spotted. Mud. We can get a horse. I can fish here. What? What's here? Move away. Wherever it is, it's pretty slow. Oh, it's an archer. Oh, it's just savannah fish then, right? Got it. How much are archers worth? 37? Oh, this is so cool. Whoa, what is this? Small mouth. Oh, the Serato. I caught a lot of those in the first playthrough. They're worth 67. We have access to horses. All right. Can attune. Wow, okay. We need 10. I don't remember the fastest way to get it. I'll try to remember. We do have this now. Bronze hammer of destruction. Bear claw. You know, when I hear bear claw, I think, just leave it. How much copper do I have? Lots of copper. Oh, that was silver. Get fucked, silver. Yes. Gold. Already getting pretty late. Gold. Bear claw. Wonder if the level of the hammer makes a difference in getting bear claws. You know, you can give me 10. It's okay. Thank you. And a lot of copper from the regular rocks. Out of the way. Silly those rocks changed there. I just find that weird. Getting late. Yeah, it is. Just no tin. Tons of copper. I don't know if we got enough. Did we need 20? We just keep breaking until my stamina's gone, and then we have to race home. Silver. I'm not mad about the silver and gold. We're gonna need a crap ton of it. Just the fact that I come here for 10 and there's like copper everywhere. And we've already had copper, you know? Okay. I'm glad this is here, actually. Get the fuck out of the way. God, why is it like that? It's so frustrating. Gonna take a quick peek in the shed. Just vinegar? Not important. Why can't my mount just stay where I dismount for 15 goddamn seconds? We'll bring those to the shed, and then we just have to hold on to that. Okay, hopefully we have enough to get the axe going next. Now you can go back. Goodbye. I don't see my mammoth. We didn't pet the mammoth today. The mammoth can eventually fetch too. 219,000. They're still working on that. They will start work. Oh, because it rained. 1682. Back to 10,000 contribution. Citronilla. So I need a pet mammoth. I wonder if the more he fetches, the better it gets. All right. So, first of all, what do we get? Tapenade, potato salad. Gift from Mary. I got 2 gifts. Jag and Kroll are building a place to store needed materials. Is he already done with that? No. Dang it. Plus 10 ore yield. We're not stabbing our animals. There we go. Nice. There was milk. 3 milk. We'll go get those other bison today too. Actually, I'm just gonna go get the animals done. Do all that at once. Two more fur. Definitely need to get some yarn. Always good to have fur on hand, though. Okay. Boom. Boom. Need one of these. Boom. You know, if I just get rid of these now, we have more space to work with later, right? So. Five and the pickled Tic Tac. The red eye, 675. A better red eye for 675. I can't even catch a better red eye. Like he brought that bag. That was some huge contribution. What a find. 5 of these for 250. That's 12. 1,875. I can do the math on that. Wow, that's insane. Okay, then we still have those. Boom, put that in. These fish need to stay. 37, 67. 67's the best one. And then that's lower than the 45. Okay. Potato salad. Foot speed. Different levels of, buckwheat. Okay. It leveled up to knowledge 3, was that? Awesome. We are going to let this stay that way. Because we're going to be changing everything. Up in there. Cool. Wild does not go there, huh? Okay. Maybe we should start with that. Better quality buckwheat. But we got more of the good, which we should ferment and then turn into alcohol to turn into vinegar. That's more good vinegar. That goes in there, that goes in there. Okay. That goes in there. And then we need poop. There we go. Water everything. Except that spot down there. When we get more of these plots empty, I'm going to start adjusting. So we don't have to waste all of winter doing it. Oh my god. There's just... It fills it all the way, I just realized. And... it tastes like no water whatsoever. Problem is... Sorry, I'm dying. Problem is... we're not going to need it. They don't give that to you fast enough, I feel. Alright, we need to go home, get rid of this food. Contribution. Okay. So much oregano. Where you at? Heard Grob has a friend who touches a star. Seems far-fetched if you ask me. That's not the star that... It's not the correct star you're thinking of. Alfalfa! This is just regular, normal stuff, huh? Whoa! We could actually use this. Do you want this? Okay, that is too much, obviously. This. Do you want... Yeah, I guess. Right? And then we can just... Wait. 2 is too many. Okay. For 72 apiece. Now we can take that, make alcohol out of it. Cool. We're still earning money. These have some very nice things. The clan really knows how to work together. Oh, I guess it's our clan now. It's hard to fit in sometimes when you come in from the outside. But if you eat our food and sleep in our beds, I guess you're one of us. Nobody's kicked you out yet. Jared's so much like his dad when he was younger. He cares too much about what others think. 5 flowers. Okay, good. Let's get the axe done. The axe has stopped us in the past. I want to do that one next. A new crop tool might actually be useful in the future. What am I doing? This. So we got new alcohol on the way. Or better vinegar. It's going to be not as good as... It's gonna be right here. I think it's only gonna give us 4. But it's done. To the bison next. And then we need more tin. Bison are right in front of me today. So is all this poop. All right. Yes. He is building that. I need another male and a female. Where'd the pale one go? Gotta go ahead and attune this one. We're gonna be able to come out here and keep taming the bison. That's probably a good idea to start. Because we're not gonna be able to breed them. Another female. Yes! This is a male and a female here. I don't know what that baby was. But again, I want the adults for the faster production. It's just that that baby seemed rare. That's why I took it. Not rare, maybe uncommon. I don't know what makes something rare in this game. Poop. I have so much crap. Do I really need this much crap? Well, it's mostly this. Who knows? Go down this way. Well, I need to shear the... this one. Nice. Okay. I hate that. Like, why? It doesn't need to be sheared. You know, I feel like that information can be somewhere else. You know? You know? Make some money. Two, three, four. Let's sell that shell. F it. More vinegaring. Is making vinegar fermenting? Is it still called fermenting? Or is it called something else? I feel like it's called something else. Like you make the vinegar and distill it, right? It's not distillation for the vinegar. I'm asking some big questions here. I'm gonna go ahead and make that other yarn. I'm gonna guess we're gonna need 4 extra extenders. Takes 2 yarn a piece. So this will be 4, so we'll have 7 yarn. So we'll be able to get 3 extra extenders. Even if I still have to water by hand, it may not be so bad with this new water bucket, so... we'll see. Also, I don't know why it cost anything to make a trench. I guess to stabilize it? That alcohol is done. Oh, that brings me up to 11. I can get 5. 11 times 198. If I was to sell it. Have these 2. Alcohol. 108 for that. You can sort of market your way through the contribution too, I've noticed. All right, let's go get more tin. The route wasn't terrible. Actually, let's go to the bear room first, and then we'll go to wherever I needed to go to. Because now that I have the bronze hammer, I can grab gold and the silver here. Yeah. Like always good stuff here. Nice. 3 gemstones, 2 gold. What are we doing? What are we doing? Why didn't we come here last time? Then I'm gonna go to the Hardy room. We're gonna push the cave a little bit. Oh, I wanted to check. Where was it? My products. It was somewhere. Yeah, so 10 is the last thing. Never found the new mushroom yet. Maybe that's winter? 10. Didn't find whatever that is. Okay. There's 2 other variants of bison we haven't found. We got a good amount already. Alright. Nice. So the route we take. Uh-oh, I didn't take the right one. Damn it, man. If only the map would show me the route. Down this way? I think it's down this way. Are you fucking kidding me? Get out of the way! We need to get to that shortcut, man. Exit is to the west. Silver. Open the shortcut, then come back and explore, or should I go ahead and just do this? I have time. Nothing over here. There's 10! What am I saying? We're up to 1610. $17.10, like I was saying. Wow. All that. Wow. It was too good for me not to do that. There's another spirit. The hell is that? Oh, it's showing me the vines. Never mind. No more stamina. You're no more stamina, you piece of trash. So a southern exit. That's great. Don't I need a northern one? Whoa! I don't know if that's good or not. I needed this upgraded bucket? Wow. Wow. I'm glad I did the bucket. I was actually feeling like the bucket was a waste of time. And that is... Yes. Again. The luck strikes. There we go. This looked like DNA over here too. I was like, bucket DNA, but I realized it was vines. 10. Whoa, what is this place? Monkey. Owl. Must be the end of the cave. Waste our energy. We definitely gotta come back here. Alright. 2410, 5 silver, 7 gold. What are they gonna call this one? I wonder. Be able to see if I do this. Choose your totem. Oh, frick. 4? We're totally choosing monkey. Monkey's just fun. Alright, some more alcohol. Need to cook some of that up for vinegar. Tomato vinegar. More alcohol goes inside. Alright. Nothing else is ready, right? Correct. We need to put this stuff away, though. Boom, 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 boom. Poop. Okay. Fertilize some things, I guess. Let's go to bed. Got to a new place. Hold on. Yeah. Better hammer. We cloned the hammer. All right. 4,171. We were 1933 of that. We're going to finish up the resources. We're back over 10,000. Dip under. We go back up. A new boar has arrived. Look at it. So many golden boars. Well, we're going to need 07s in chat for our original golden boar. Our Gen 1. But the time has come. We need space for the next baby. Okay, I thought it would get to 4. A Tic Tac, good. Not bad. Boy. Get out there and do it again. Our ibex should be ready to breed. One regular, one good milk. Ah, this is already done. Nice. This is our new baby right here. 4 base production, 4 base speed. The next one will be quality. No matter what. We need to find our... Alright, 07's in chat. Gotta make room, and I'm gonna go ahead and get rid of them now. Accept. First golden boar butchered. Right? I think so. Gorb gonna be sending us that meat. Being like, yo, did you want the hide? This is already good? Huh? I feel like that was faster than the other one. Is multiples of them make it go faster? I don't know, maybe I'm losing my mind. Alright, put that inside there. All of them are ready to go, huh? We'll do that. And then fill the rest with that. I will also need the alcohol or the vinegar. Okay. Need 2 vinegar. See how good this is. It's 4. I knew it was 4. Alright. Vinegar. That cooking. Nice. Bunch of better Tic Tacs. 4 better white meat, 149. Pickled red meat, 178. Definitely better. Double the price of smoked. The pickled trident. Got rid of that. 178. Okay. Yeah. Just good money. Getting down there where resources are slowly draining. More buckwheat. Okay. Corn. Knowledge 3. Chiles. Garbanzo. Knowledge 3. I thought it was already at 3. Butternut squash. I cannot hold it. Cannot hold all these great amounts of product. Just drops it on the ground. I think that's hilarious. All right. Wild buckwheat. Wild. Anything else wild? No. Wild honey. We need to keep honey. Let's keep some honey. What am I turning in here? We don't have any of that. We have corn. Oh, yes, we did. We had the chiles. Look at that. Sort right container by value. That better corn 54. Boom, boom, boom. Put that in there. Wild honey. We'll just go ahead and put it right there. We'll put that oregano right there. And that's it. Wait. The garbanzo beans I can pick up already. Didn't even realize. Let me check that butternut squash. Ooh, I think we'll get to knowledge 5. That'll be really good. Oh, we got some best butternut squash. That is some good money right there. Oh, man. Okay. Okay. I think we should take those into the shed. You know? You know what I mean? Take them into the shed. Go pickle them. Go pickle them good. Gonna pickle them like they've never been pickled before. Garbanzo beans. We have not found good garbanzo beans? Some BS. Compost. 2. More poop. I think we'll get one more onion, right? 4 days? Not sure. 3 days? Definitely get more of these. All right. That was a good harvest. To the shed. Less and less time throughout the day. So now I got butternut squash 74 and a sweet potato 55 that we gotta do. That'll give us some good contribution. Anything else I gotta do while I'm here? I don't think so. Walk out the door. Ibex, male, female. Lots of quality too. Let me look at the male. The male is quality too. Oh, what kind of ibex do we want? Let's do, yeah, let's do that. That's the only one for base production. Okay. I'll have a baby soon. Talk to Grandpa. Oh, Grandpa is at freaking 7 flowers. I was in love once. He had the most lovely smile. Dang! Grandpa representing the gays. Grandpa is not messing around. Is that why Grandpa always talks about Gorb? Grob? Gorb? Grob? Wait, Gorb. Is that from something? Rob. Grandpa ain't messing around though. 64 seeds? That's crazy. Alright. Boom, boom, boom. Contribution. Let's also remind ourselves that people gift us. He gave us 10 pumpkin seeds again. Awesome. Medium animal shed complete. Okay. Bison. We need to go back to the bison. Holy crap. Things are worth a lot of money. 40 contribution right there. A lot of milk thistle. All the milk thistle. I'm going to try to get back to the caves, but it's important that I visit the bison, which are just north of me today. Also, I see the cave lions are here. Okay. One more day. Brown and fluffy. Dust cloud. Where's the mail? There it is. Okay. I'm not gonna worry about those. Again, I want the adults. So we'll grab those two tomorrow. Bring us up to 5 bison. Grandma. Hey, Grandma. Chatting about the night sky is still one of my favorite activities. Clear and sunny. Got it. To the pumpkins. There's pumpkin. So we'll get 2 more bison fur tomorrow. Choose your totem. Yeah, let's do that. Choose our totem. We'll also grab some more tin. A bear claw. Check the other side. Monkey looks more difficult. What is that? Like I always say that like anybody would know. Oh, that was Jasper? It looked off. Whoa! Was not expecting crystal to break. Gold, got it. Bum bum. You gonna open? Guess we're just farming bear claws. Hello? I've never run out of stones. Jesus. Oh, it's even cooler from that angle. I guess they just want you to run out of stamina. This music. Of course. Go ahead and eat 2 of them. I'm sure that's not going to be enough. North, there is a shortcut. Coming up. I wonder what's over there. Well, these gemstones. Okay, first of all, better idea. I'm so confused. What is all this over here? Just gemstones? Because it's like in a cave? This guy gotta say. Your trials are nearing an end. I hope we'll still see you once it's over. The hell does that mean? Are they gonna die? It's all gemstones. Whoa. All the goodies. Okay, here goes. There was never a water spirit, was there? Specifically. Alright, this is the final room before the shortcut. We're up to 6310. And we're about to get a lot more. Almost out of stamina food. Giant crystal. Alright. Gonna go ahead and eat both of these. Try to get to that other room for the shortcut as fast as I can. Or we're just probably gonna end up passing out. Got it. Boom! Oh, this loops all the way around. Okay. That's a very peculiar crystal. Oh no, is it a puzzle? Oh, it's for the other side! And then I need to go to the other side to light that torch? Shit, we're gonna pass out. That sucks that I don't have the shortcut here either. We chose poorly. Yeah, there's not a shortcut on this side. I don't know where it is. I don't see it, but I see the other torch. But now we can get up there. Okay. Well, we don't lose anything for passing out. We're just a lot less stamina the next day. Might as well waste our stamina then. Nice. Lots of great stuff here. Out of stamina food. There's nothing I do. Might as well just wait. Ugh. Lots of resources. Lots of Jasper. Confused me so. Ba-da-da-ba-da-da. I do not like games that do get you stuck like this, where you're sort of just waiting for something bad to happen. Again, I think the reason why I can't give this game a 9.5 out of 10 like Stardew Valley is mostly because it needs so much quality of life. A kid's park, 1,000 contribution exactly. But yeah. But yeah, this game needs a lot of it needs a lot of love from that specifically. And if once that's done, I think yeah. We didn't actually lose this. We don't lose that much stamina, though. It's not the biggest penalty. Oregano. Fantastic. Still don't know what the best place to send him is. I think the beach. The beach was really good. Uh-oh. Got lost. No milk today. Lots of bison. Wait. Oh. I could call him back in. Didn't even think about that. Here's your new tool. I made it so it's gonna last for years. Nice. I didn't grow up with most of the people in the clan, but I can't imagine raising my kids anywhere else. We need this one first. Got tons of copper and tin now. Get those upgrades done. A good date. Nope. Okay. That. Oh. Nothing special happening. I gotta empty my bags, though. Some full bags. That's not what I meant to do. Oh yeah, I don't have food there. So confused. So used to having food there. 10 silver. So, let me take this out really quick. Hit this button right here. Do this. Value. 57 gold, 34 silver. So that's definitely picked up since we got the better hammer. We also are still short on 15 there, but we've hit nearly 15 on everything else. So just a sapphire and whatever this is called. Yeah. It's great in the sun. The seashell one. So then we'll be able to upgrade anything at least once. We needed the silver, but it's expensive, wasn't it? So it's something to think about right now. When will we be going? For 2 hours? It's time to get up, stretch, use the restroom, grab something to eat, drink. Hit the like button, subscribe if you're new here. I will be back very shortly. BRB. Wait. Gotta hit the right button. There we go. BRB. All right, I'm back. Whoa. Got all this meat to pickle. Excellent. Whoa. Okay. 6 hours of this game today. What am I doing? I need to get rid of the wild pomegranates there. Put that fence back for now. Down here, right? The dates. That buckwheat is done. This corn is done. Is buckwheat done? It is. Buckwheat and knowledge 4. Nice. All right. Wild. This one. Very nice. High value. I think I'm gonna take the wild buckwheat. There's a lot of buckwheat in here. Maybe we'll get some best corn. No, it has to be level 4, don't it? Best is 52, huh? So I'm gonna take this, all of it, and ferment it. I don't know if that will count. 5 days, that won't happen. It's the only one that isn't fertilized. I guess we can keep it for winter too. Poop. Go. Cool. Got some meat. Got the buckwheat. Let's go to the shed and do all that stuff. We're a little behind on it, but whatever. Alright, mushrooms not needed. Got it. This is worth 45. Which is the base. That's for something else. We need to do this. 4, 5, 6. None of them needed vinegar. Well, beans. Okay. So that base is what we're going to take advantage of with this wild one. Even if it has 3, I don't think so. I think it will have 4. So we need to ferment this right here. 5 of these at 250, so 1250 plus 298. Awesome. All right, lots of things to ferment again because of the meat. Plenty of vinegar, it seems. We just got to keep making it. And now we're making the new source of what that vinegar is going to come from. Contribution. Hit this button again. There were no smoke signals. I got to water my crops. That's what I got to do. I think it said those garbanzo beans will be ready in 5 days. But if the crops are still here, I'm just going to water it. As soon as these butternut squash and corn are done, we can start working on the new setup with the irrigation and stuff. Just can't do it right now. I'm gonna need... I've loved you like you're my own since the day you joined us. Stance. Show these kids how it's done. Alright, I need to grab new food. What do I have a lot of? Roasted fish. 38 stamina per. Got 7 of these for 42. Anything that gives a lot. Ore yield is interesting. You can bring several different kinds if we want. As well, we can clear this out a little bit depending on what we're doing. That's food making. It's just a straight up 70 stamina. Okay. Ore yield is interesting. Potato salad is interesting. And then we'll bring some vegetable stew. I mean, if that's not enough, then I'm doing something silly. Well, no, that's crazy. All right, contribution. I want to get to the bison and then back to the cave. Those 2 adults are ready to join the other bison, bringing us up to 5 of them. And then we'll see what else we can get after those. Again, I want to focus the adult ones, not the babies, but I'll take a baby if it looks interesting. I don't remember what a baby bison is called. Just a buff. Just a son. Yes. No. Yes. The sooner we also get the shed upgraded, the better, because then I don't have to share them either. Yes. I think we have 2 males and 3 females. Okay. I'll have to come back tomorrow. I'm not going to look around for another adult. I'll just wait until tomorrow to see what the new ones are. Alright, drop off this and some poo. Now I need to find... the bison and shear them. Okay, there's one. The dusty... oh, right here. There we go. Now we can take that and make some yarn. Yarn we will sell. Yeah. What the frick? I saw that vinegar was ready, but we're ahead on vinegar. I'm not too worried about it, and I need to get going. Actually, yeah, we can just go straight down to the pumpkins over here to make sure we're picking up what they're putting down. Just want as many free pumpkins as possible. We might just grow a bunch of them next year. Who knows what the future holds for this game. Okay. Choose your totem. I think we have about an hour extra time in game. Immediately start with some gold. How much? 119. And how much does this give me? 85. Not yet. Well, owl's a little easy. A bear claw. Someone sends me cheese in Discord, so I pass the baton. Thank you for the cheese. Behind us. I'm sorry I missed you a minute there. Hope you are doing well on this Super Saturday. last sapphire we needed for the first upgrade of something. We need many more sapphires than that if we want to upgrade everything. Weekend bonus episode. This is our second one today. Ba-da-da-ba-da-bum. Uh-oh, we're gonna have to fly back. I was gonna say unless, but... Oh, wait, there's another one. Ooh, look at all these goodies. They're mine. Got it. I think that food also yielded me a couple bear claws pretty quick, so the ore yield might also give me bear claws, but it might have just been RNG doing its job. A jasper. This is the last room before we get to the other room. $88.10. Still at 186 copper. We're not getting obsidian or flint anymore. We haven't been getting flint since we found 10. So it's interesting. Doorway's right next to me here. Out of stamina. We'll eat that one next. I'm not leaving here without all this ore. Already 10 p.m. Wait, is that another doorway? Where the hell does this go? Let me sneak around that. How did you get over there? I'm not entirely sure. Are you trying to get out of chores? What? I love chores. Looks like it'll loop back around. Maybe. I bought a box cutter for someone. Now packages will be easy to slice through. Box cutters are amazing. Let's go. It's already 11 in game. Dang. Oh, I can't light it down here? Some BS. We're gonna pass out again. There we go. I should have known. Oh. You've done well, but there's one last test. Are you ready for the final challenge? I'll come back later. What a journey, Jella. We have one final challenge for you. Wanted to end it here and celebrate, but I was outvoted. Come on. Alright, we gotta go. Now we can come back to the final challenge. Didn't eat the stew. 3 sapphire, 4 amethyst. Okay. 16 gold, 17 silver. That is beautiful. Let's go to bed. I don't know. It's taking a long time to get to winter. 4,280 contribution. I was 2,032 of that. 13,059. I believe we can upgrade the better idea with age. Pickled wild beets for the ages. Milk thistle. We have so much of that. We have so much milk thistle. Alright, back to the beach. Good girl, pumpkin. Look at you. How much do you love me? You'll follow me. I don't know what that does. How much are these? 174? She just gave me money practically. And it's raining. We need to keep an eye on Kroll. I don't need to actually play a flute. Everybody's caught up. No product. Nope. Is that a male or female? It's a female. 3 females, 2 male. Ba-dum. Bum ba-dum. Why is there milk in here? Did I do that? 2 better boar fur? Get the frick out. My bags are way too full for me to be in here right now. Oh, look at that. We got to get that shed figured out first. Gotta sell that, contribution. We're gonna take the better stuff, make yarn out of that too. Wait. This. Give me half of this. 27 times 8. I think that fruit's ready. All right, now we'll come in here. Let's grab this. A better mushroom. Spin this. So we have 2 times 278 for that yarn. Milk away. I saw good milk still left inside of this shed. I am very unsure why this milk was in here. I don't know if I did it or it's a bug of some sort. But here we are. Make some good cheese. We're gonna need alcohol for vinegar. We're gonna need this to ferment. We're gonna need these 7. All right, so like we do need some vinegar. We can just use that. Okay. And then boom, 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 boom. And then boom, boom. And then we put that back. Contribution 250 times 2, 375 times 1, 490 times 3. This butternut squash best. Wow. Okay, and then I'm just gonna go ahead and put that there. Now we'll put it there because we need to put this there. Got it. We need to further make this alcohol. That's what we're doing. Lots of money just sitting here. 98.10. Wow. Where's all my freaking plant fiber? So, that done, I need to empty my inventory again. Call her Steed. Let's talk to him. I'm in the way again. Quite a move. Ostrich eggs. Wild sauerkraut. Cabbage lasts longer and smell worse, but it lasts longer. Alfalfa. Sour cream. Silver. Jasper. I can get all this stuff. Man, trading just... I don't know. I want to talk to people, but we need to get over to the crops. All right. Corn knowledge 4. And drop that in there. Drop that corn there. There we go. Yeah, I was like, isn't that supposed to be really valuable? Butternut squash. Every best butternut squash is going to improve things a lot. Hey, there's the achievement. Level 5 of knowledge of any plant. We're gonna keep the compost from here on out. Fun. 14 best quality butternut squash. Money. Holy crap. Okay. That doesn't go in there. Boom. That's exciting. Grab the compost. We're gonna put it right next to the poop. Well, the other compost. Powder mill. All right. Finally caught up. Okay. And those are watered, so that's done. Back to the shed. Gotta talk to Ron wherever he is. Butternut squash. 14 times 490. Ron. Just this way. What you got? Let's talk to Knock about how older cheese actually tastes better. I noticed that with some of my mini juice brews too. They taste even better after they sit for a while. If I had the right materials, I could have some fun. I mean, experiment. I need any wine and any cheese. Okay. So we're gonna learn aging. This is my only wine. Whoops. Yeah, I got rid of the other one. And that cheese. Then he needed hardwood. Alright, off we go. Eric watches stars on top of the patch in Earth. Seems fun, but it's a little too high up if you ask me. There you go. Back to Kroll and see if you can help me make something airtight. Cask. Nice. The bison are right at the entrance. Back to the bison. Two more females and another female. Which ones do I want though? What are you? Bark bison and a brown bison. I'm just gonna play for all three of them. Whoops. Why am I messing that up? All right. Okay. What I'm gonna do now is find Kroll. Because I want to upgrade that last animal shed to full so I don't have to sit there and shear all these bison. So much like the ibex, it's just... There it is. There he is. We have the hardwood and stone. One day we will upgrade this storage shed. One day. This is our third fully upgraded animal shed. Now I want to bring stamina with me and go and do that final challenge in the cave. Whatever that means. Vegetable stew is pretty good. Traveling cake is pretty good. Tamales look good. 78. Vegetable stew is pretty great, depending on how much, like, what goes into it. I don't know, I think the lowest we can get is like 14 or 16 contribution, and then like 30 something stamina. It took stuff to make this that's more than 8 contribution, but this would be a great ratio. I think juice was pretty good. What was juice at? 9? I don't remember. Stamina, wood yield. Seaweed salad at 54. Good quality roast meat. Problem is, a lot of these might not have enough. Endurance +1. That's a good one. We'll eat that one first. Alright, an idea for the ages. What happened to my boar? Off we go. Liptodon's porch? Gotta be it, right? Okay. I knew I was going to have to do one side and the other. I just didn't realize there wasn't going to be a shortcut. Yes! Four things. Must use all the powers required so far to pass this last test. Find Pacha's 2 lights, then turn the pillars to bring the light's power to this door. Finally, you must solve one last riddle. Hints can be found under rocks. Good luck. So we need to power up the stuff here. That would hit. And that would hit. Unless they come from the other direction. I'm just gonna guess it needs to be like that. Alright, owl. Take a look around. Actually, no other way that can face, right? We need to get here by monkey. Owl can fly over so much. Open the portal by uniting Pacha's lights and solving our riddle. Wrong about that one. Maybe. Oh, yeah. Monkey! Dawn is old, but not as old as Glip nor Dinto? Oh, I see. I needed to clear these rocks so Al can fly over it. Because the owl can't fly through that. Neato. That's a fun way to do that. Combine what you've learned to reach even greater distances. Pretty linear, so some people might find it boring, but I think it's a good way to do this. Get this one. Ocarina. Fly around. We need to get Monkey down here or something. Okay. Yeah. Can't go through the rocks. Now we can monkey around over here. Owl was down here. Monkey. So we need to find the blue switch. Go both south and north. And turn that a certain direction, it seems. I already know which direction it is. Like that. We have the light. Really? Oh, wait. This switch. It's gonna be really hard to know with the lights, though. That seems to be the complicated part. It's just opening it all up just to see where the lights have to end up. And this is correct. Okay. Dante is the twin of Dot, and Glop the twin of Danto. We need to go back this way. Do. that's right. All right. Just not sure. Let's go back down. It's not. So all of that just to shoot this over here. I'm not sure, like, again, without seeing the whole room, I'm unsure. Oh, this is another hint by Bear. Just grabbing the extra bear claws. Last time they let me keep them, right? Or did they give me a set amount? They let me keep these bear claws. Dot is the oldest and Danto is the youngest. I know these lights are messed up, but without knowing where they're going, I can't do anything about it. I have an idea of what needs to happen, but I'm very unsure if, like, there's a bunch of red herring. Like, I feel like it's backwards. Totally different from usual. Yeah, bear claws. I keep thinking of the food too. I always think I don't like bear claws, but then I have one and I'm like, this is really good. So, how do I get light here? By bouncing it down here. By bouncing it down this way. How's this happening? What? I did full circle again. Just go anywhere. It does, because it lets me go down here. But why come down here? Gotta go turn that, because it doesn't go anywhere. Might as well turn it a different direction. Monka! shoots back up north. It shoots down south, it doesn't do anything. And then it bounces around on those other ones. But those didn't go anywhere either, right? Or does one of them need to face down? I don't know. I don't know how you're supposed to know without being able to see the whole room. I hate this micro puzzling shit. I think this is the last thing. This needs to go up. Got that first try. Not as proud of being a few minutes older than Toe. So we did all the western side correctly. We did not do all of the eastern side correctly. And I figured so. Because there's 15 fucking different ways it can bounce. Convoluted as shit. Hi, I'm Debs. I make arbitrary fucking puzzles, you know? I make them difficult for no more reason than, I don't know, couldn't think of something better. Would have been cool, sort of, to use these abilities to break the rocks to get... So we have to reset the whole thing? Shit. Because they're like, you're done! Except I turned a mirror the wrong way somewhere. Yeah, so it'll definitely be coming from the east side bounce. Where the So I need that mirror to bounce the light into this one, so it has to face down. Am I feeling blue? Oh, that's the joke? You know what? I'm just gonna say it. See, I'm a little disappointed. I'm a little disappointed. You usually come up with some ones that just make me go, damn, you know? Maybe you should be on YouTube. But that one, it was... I mean, what are we doing here, His Highness? If you're a master of the craft... My avatar... Oh, my character's blue? No, my character never feels blue. That's why they are blue. But was there a mirror that bounced it back up? No, there's nothing down here. It's almost like it's in the way. It's 73% accurate. Huh? Okay, now I'm confused. No wonder I didn't get it first try. What the hell is that? Just so I can't fly down there? Did I miss something? There a whole area over here I didn't go to? See, there's nothing bouncing off of this one. That's the main source of light. There's nowhere else for that one to go. I thought you bounce it down. I've got to be overthinking this. There's something I'm missing, right? Like... Because there'd be no reason not to use these. But when it's shot down, just do it wrong? That could be it. No, it either can go right or down. But that doesn't make sense. Something about this puzzle is as convoluted as it can get. Everybody give me a moment. I'm just going to look it up. No reason to struggle in 2025, Pacha. I'm overthinking something. I can't see something. I need a visual. Here we go. What I need is to be able to see the whole fucking map. So I can see which one does, because when you just see little chunks like this, it's easy to already forget what's there. Nobody has a memory that good unless you have perfect recall. And since my short-term perfect recall isn't working, I can't think of even what this one fucking does. And like everything looks the same. It's terrible. This is one of the worst things I've ever seen in my entire existence. Okay, where was that image that showed me the whole fucking map? Thank you. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. All right. I'm just gonna make sure these are all turned the way they're supposed to be. That's right. Must have been really fucking close to getting it right then. Boom, boom. What? I'm staring at the solution and this is... I can't wait to show you this. So this one right here doesn't matter. It's a red herring. Do not red herring your games. I don't know what the point of that is. I really don't. I don't know if you're just trying to piss people off. I don't know if you want people threatening your job. I don't know. But stupid people use red herrings because they think they're smart. And when you think you're smart, you're not. Immediately you lose. You either take the fun out of something, you irritate the shit out of someone. It's just a plethora of things because you're trying to be smart. You think you're smart. But you should never think you're smart. You should ask, can a stupid person do this? If the answer is no, then don't do it. Don't do it. I was right. It shoots that way. Holy fuck. So I got one thing wasn't used and it was confusing the shit out of me and I was overthinking it. Because I thought, since that one, I thought all of them had to be used. Like, again, we run into this logic and rationality situation. Logically and rationally, anyone who's thinking that way would not think none of them aren't used because that's never happened before. All of them have always been used. But now you're gonna throw one in there that isn't. What the fuck is wrong with you? What is going on with that? Why do devs think that's good? Spoiler alert, it's not. Don't do that. If you've done red herrings before, like, you know, like monkey sent me down the wrong path type thing, that would make sense. It's mischievous. I get it. It's part of that. But Al is wise. But that's quite the opposite, isn't it? If you're just going to throw a fucking goddamn red herring in there. Piece of shit. You fucking assholes. God. Always ruining something fun. Because you gotta be the smartest dev in the fucking building. Fuck you. Alright. So these are the hints. I don't know why they put a box around them. But this is where they go. Who are the youngest of the Glyptodons? Don is old, but not as old as Glip nor Dinto. Who are the youngest of the Glyptodons? Dot is the oldest. I just realized what they want me to do. No, I'm not going to do it. No. Not falling for that one either. Fuck you. This is one of those... I mean, it's going to take me a while to figure it out just because I'm going to overthink the whole fucking thing. So, no. Just... Yes! Jesus Christ! Purple. Orange. That orange? Pink, green. Pink, green. Play the final cave challenge. I don't know what that was, but I feel like no dev in the universe can make their final whatever, end of a race, challenge, boss, fun. I think it's a lost art form. I really do. Because how fucking boring is that? Which ones are the youngest? I'm gonna give you 8 options with these 4 clues. Yawn. Also, why wouldn't this be an owl thing? Now I think about it. I don't know. I just don't think this was fully thought through. How disappointing. Let's go figure out whatever the fuck this is. Good work, young ones. Your challenges have helped Pacha's children learn and grow. With every choice we make, we pay homage to Pacha, who gave of herself to create us. Go forth and help humanity learn to be the best version of itself. Dot, dot, dot. That was so cool. I can barely breathe. We couldn't have done this without you. There's somewhere we'd like to show you. Welcome to our home. We have all sorts of neat stuff. Some say it's where dreams are born, like Acre's idea for a new tool. Did you just give someone a dream? We're adult totems now. That's one of the perks. Sigh. Feel free to rejuvenate in our hot spring anytime. Have fun with whatever Toe did. I don't know what that means. How much time was left? It's 4 p.m. You got a strange dream and wants... A strange daydream and wants to tell you about it. Okay. Wait, is this just... It is. Huh. Glyptodon's Den. I did not get to keep the bear claws. Damn. No consolation prize. What's this? Looks like stairs. Made us look good, thanks. You're welcome, I guess. Nothing seems to be there. Okay, got it. Man, I'm so disappointed. Like, that was the final challenge? collect those shiny rocks, but they have enough already. Monkey! These waters are so energizing. Huh? What do they do? Oh, they give me back stamina. That's cool. But it seems so out of the way. Well, no. Well, yeah. I mean, why do I have to do monkey? But that's it. The hot springs. All right, let's go see what the weapon is. Not the weapon, the tool. I'm glad we live in 2025 with the internet. That puzzle would have annoyed the shit out of me to no end. I would have overthought it for hours. I had the strangest daydream. A glowing pink animal told me how to improve our hand axes with gems of all things. It seems impossible, but I want to try it. Come browse my tools when I'm done with your current one. One day, so I have to wait. Rain is nice, I guess, just not my favorite. Dreary weather's so inspiring. This weather's a nice change of pace, don't you think? To let loose every once in a while. So we can use gems to upgrade our stuff? It said hand axe. What does she mean? All? Alcohol. Well, carrying around all this food is sort of not going to work. I need this. I need one of these. Okay. I need that cheese. A red herring. Unbelievable. I can't let it go. It's stuck in my head. I don't understand why. Like, why? You didn't do that before. Why would you do it right at the end? This is the shit that players hate. I don't understand, like, where you thought red herrings were ever fun. I mean, it's not really an intellect type thing to do that. Like, it's not, it doesn't build curiosity, it builds animosity. I don't know what else to say at this point, I guess. Because it doesn't matter. No matter what you might, they're not going to go back and change it. My feedback would fall on deaf ears, because they'd be like, oh, the solution's simple. Do it. Yeah, maybe to the person who makes it. But it's never simple to the people who are sitting there trying their goddamn hardest to figure it out. But I saw the writing on the wall. Like, as soon as I said, this don't make sense, I would have to see the whole goddamn map. And as soon as I saw the whole damn map, I absolutely understood it very quickly. That I didn't need that one over on the side. I didn't need to follow the lines. I just needed to realize I had a lot more right than I thought the first time around. But I didn't. Did I? Because you fucked it up. And then I'm sure that riddle at the end was entertaining to somebody. I hate those, man. They just take so long. It's like addition by subtraction. It's so dumb. Like that. The bear one was interesting because it's telling a story and they want you to like tell the story, right? But again, I feel like it, I don't know. Maybe somebody out there likes it. I guess. The devs do, obviously, but... Alright. If we can use gemstones to upgrade our tools or whatever, then I need to hold on to them. Sort of glad I didn't upgrade the accessories. It's not really necessary. Alright, we'll do that. We need to... Okay. Before winter, I need to do this. We can go ahead and probably start doing it too. I might even destroy the crops, even if they're going to produce, just so I can get it all done and test the irrigation. Okay, the only reason we go back to the cave is for tin, copper, obby, flint, that kind of stuff. There is some other things that were locked away that I need to figure out what that's about. Trying to think. Yeah, there's still stuff in the cave that was not accessible at some point. We never went back to the flight simulator either. So, there's things to do in the cave. I just do not know how much. How many people finished that final challenge? Complete the final cave challenge. 20.2, only a fifth of players. Interesting. We're officially at 33 out of 62 achievements, which is 53% of the achievements done for this game. So the next one's 100,000 contribution. 10 flowers with the NPC and complete all ideas. Raise the pyramid 4 times. So there is an ending pyramid. No, it says fully raise the pyramid. We have to do something after? Anyways, let's just go to bed. I don't know. I liked the start of that final challenge. I'll be honest. I liked going around, breaking the rocks, doing that kind of thing. But it just fell flat. Just, oh, this is really cool. Happens so much. Kids Park, 6,126. We did 38,055, that contribution. 3,855. That'd be a lot, just out of nowhere, 38,000. Hey, we got a new baby. Another white one. That's not intentional. We rolled a brown one before the end of the last part, but then... Gift from Mana. Quinoa cake. Okay, then we can talk to her. Enzo wants to extend an invitation to you. Zato wants to extend an invite to you. Ron is taste testing for the ages. Ron getting drunk. Red meat. Better red meat. The beach, man. That is where I'm sending you, Lucky. That's where you deserve to go. Go relax. Run through the waves. Eat shit you're not supposed to. Art imitating life. Wow, yeah, we're only at 4. We need to get to 8. I wonder what the difference would be. Oh yeah, we don't need to do that. Actually, yeah, we do, because we have a new baby. Yeah. We got production again? Hello? Hello? We can do... Oh. Wait. This used to be all in one list, did it not? Jungle fowl was added. Oh. 4 is all the way down at the bottom. 334. Female. Male. 334. Speed 4. Do we have... I mean, we're gonna get something better. Let's just do it. Here's your new tool. I mean, it's gonna last for years. Nice. The new hoe. I'm so glad we have Ada. I have no idea when her bodies need fixing. Magic hand axe. Made out of gems, this hand axe can clear most farm debris with a single hit. Hi. Yeah, we can make that. Huh. Wait, how much was it? 4,500. We have enough. All right, let me go play for the animals. I think they were all good. Production 3. One fur. And this one is, yeah. So if we can get the quality one, we can definitely get it. It doesn't matter. No matter what, they're gonna be done. Just making better gold pigs. Okay, all of this is ready. So better meat is 52, which is equal to that. Ferment. Hold on. Plus 6 endurance. Buckwheat vinegar. We better keep the horns. 4 milk, 2 boar fur. Okay. Vinegar. No. Which one is it? It's new? Okay. Makes sense. Does it make sense? Alcohol, the thing that makes the alcohol. Boom, boom. Got it. Boom. Think it's still better than the tomato? I'm not 100%. So, this... Okay, we need 3 vinegar. And now we can check things. Pickled Tic Tac. 6 times 250. We got 1,500 there. Okay. Put this back. Put this here. Put this here. We have 18 of those. We had 3 more of that we can ferment, and we will. Yeah, we can check this one now. This is just base. Wait. Huh? Wild buckwheat vinegar. Oh. It's this one. I was so confused. Anyways, wild buckwheat vinegar is good for how many uses? 4? I think it loses its use after we put it in, or after we pull the product. Those were 4. It's gonna be 4. That's great. That's still more than the tomato. That's more than the tomato. Okay. And this is 5 for sure. Lots of stuff. Okay. We're done. Well, are we? Hold on. Mushrooms. We're good. Crops. More chiles. Two days. Okay, so the onions will be ready tomorrow. That sort of sucks. The rest of these crops are dead. To me. And hopefully you. Alright, let's okay. Contribution. Corn needs to go in here. We need 5 of all gemstones, it seems. I'm glad we were working on that. 2 poo. Let's go. Weird it doesn't take both of them at the same time. Okay. Oh god, it's getting worse. Oh well, I guess. Dun 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 dun. Alright, everybody doing okay out there? Oh, I'm stressed. Why is this game stressing me? Because we're about to get really stressed. So, oh, gemstones. Let's go ahead and get the hand tool going. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think it needed 5 of everything, right? I am so unsure. Don't do it. What? Yeah, actually, why would I not just do this? There we go. Now we need to make irrigation. The only plants I want to keep are those onions. Even though it's against my better judgment. But after tomorrow, we can tear those down. Alright, put all those back. Cool. So we're gonna need to make more extenders for sure, more trenches. But we gotta figure out how we're gonna do this. So this well down here can stay-ish. How do I want to pick something up? Like that. Okay. Like that. 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 And then these will be gone. If I want to get rid of something, how do I do it? And X. Yes. You're done. And it'll go through here. Actually, gonna come down through here. We could go further now. So we're gonna lose some area. Actually, we're gonna lose a lot of area, but gain some from where the whatchamacallits were, which now they really don't have a use, do they? These right here, the Allahs, sprinklers. The well we're still gonna need, I think. Just gonna put it there for now. The irrigation right here is where it would start. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Extender. And then I need more of these. All right, we need to go grab our stone. You guys remember all this stone? I was like, man, we have too much stone. We need to figure out what to do with it. Well, we figured it out. So, max, I can make 13 right now. Plant fiber is what's gone. So extender. There. There you go, grab our yarn. Deal with this stuff later. Extender. I think I'm trying to do too much at once already. All right, let me grab that. Put that there. Make like that many. That looks good. Hey, pumpkin. Bum, 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 bum. Right? How do I... Was I supposed to rotate that? Yes. Okay. So I need to put the extender down. And then... I am confused. Does it not work that way? Is that the problem? This is going to be really complex for no reason, right? Yes. Yep, it's going to be complex for no reason. Do I need to place the extender on top of the thing? I feel like... Okay. I feel like that's dumb. But we can reach the bottom still, and that's all that matters. Then, okay. So... we can't do that. I keep trying to Minecraft this. You can't. There we go. And then we're out. I need to pick this one up, get another extender. Place it here. And And then 1, 2, 3, 4. I bet I could swing this around too, but I don't see a reason to do that if it's gonna do what it's supposed to do. Okay. The problem is I might need to pull one of them back still. Gonna need at least 2 more. What are we missing? Hardwood. No, this will work. Okay, cool. And then we don't know. This is going to be something. We'll do the rest of it tomorrow. I need hardwood for today. But this stuff... Well, actually, let's put it in the correct place. Here. I'm gonna need all that stone. So, boom. I don't know what we're ever gonna do with these. Boom. And then we need some poop. Can't walk through the, Oh, that's all the poop we have left? Okay, we'll save the poop. I don't know what for, but there we go. Nice. Cool. We'll see if we hold that same sentiment tomorrow. I need hardwood. Let's go to the shed first. I need a lot of hardwood. Like, we are out of hardwood type level of hardwood. Where's my... I never called my mount. Great. Great. Batting 1,000 there, Zorric. Fermented stuff. We'll put that there. Grab the minimum amount. Get the vinegar. Grab the last of this. So 35 more vinegar coming from that. It's 4 apiece for it. All right. So never pet the boar? What? Crazy. Money. Hardwood trees. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Only takes 5 hits. We have all this stamina. Getting late though. Now I understand the accessory. But again, I don't know. I wonder what the choices behind how the accessories work. I'm not understanding something with that. Every day they come out and they change that stone that's sitting on the other stone to mark which day of the month it is, or the season. Like, one of the quality of life improvements is allow the person just to get rid of that stump immediately. A lot of games doing that, where they have to let the animation of the previous thing. But so many people have played Stardew Valley, they know it can be better. Right? So, like... does it have to sit here and wait to clear out the stump is weird. Unless the tree can grow back directly from the stump and I should be leaving them. Then I'm still missing out on this hardwood right here. You know what the other thing about this game that's really interesting too is the fact there's no experience towards anything. You can cut down 1,000 trees, but it's not going to make you any better at cutting down the trees. Which is very odd. It's just better tool, better efficiency. Holy crap. Cut down so many trees. So another thing I would change immediately from playing this game, fell back towards me because it can't fall towards the water, is that those bear claws would take their own spot somewhere once you get the ability and not have it take inventory space. That's silly. Oh, perfect. We're back up to 146 hardwood. I think we'll have to make 2 more extenders. We had 5 yarn, so just enough there for that. I'm lost. This is the final day of fall that's about to happen. Yes. Still no kids park. 1,528 contribution. That'll bring us up to 1942. Not the best year. Untapped power. Grub sending us grapes. Garrick wants to use the river's power to make processing easier. Interesting. Ron found a way to age things to perfection. Large animal shed complete. Oh yeah, we gotta go talk to those two. But I definitely want to get my new stuff done before I do that. An antenna. I like how the dog can fish for you, and it counts towards knowledge and stuff. Like, this dog just brought this fish back, and I'm just like staring at it like, what the hell is this? It's worth 33? We haven't fished in the ocean a lot, have we? Bam, bam, bam. Alright, let's play the flute. One of the babies. Oh, they're all grown up. Except for the baby. Interesting. 2 good milk. Bison. I don't have to shear them now. No shearing required. Let me cut this down. None of these were a faster speed. I'm breeding the only ones, and then this one's still a baby. Shit. Not too worried about it. It should be ready by the next race. All right. Let's go in here. We're gonna make some cheese. Ready? Give me a moment. I gotta use the restroom. I'll be right back as fast as possible. All right, I'm back. Somehow I touched my glasses, but F it. I'm not going to clean them. I'll suffer. It's down here towards the bottom, so it's not a big deal. Anyways. Ooh, what's that noise? 33. 37. All right, so we still have 8 butternut squash. We need this. You know what? Let's just get this last one done. All right, butternut squash to ferment. Here we go. More alcohol. Butternut squash, okay. 490 times 6. Easy. What is that? 2400, 2960? That's not math. 2960. 490 times 6. 2940. I don't know where I got 60 from. Close. But no cigar. I would have been wrong. Test failed. Anyways, we just made 2,940 contribution. Just like that. The butternut squash is amazing. But that's the end of it right there, so... well, no. We still have a little bit more, but we're not going to get 6 more. Oh, yes, we are. We got one more 6, and then we got these. Never mind. Shut up, Zork. God. It's going better than you think it is. Okay. Random wild grapes. So the onion should be ready. How many of those do I have? 30? Get 200 contribution out of those. What else is freaking getting up there? Oregano, man. Oregano. Alright, everything else is what it is. We're not going to use any more poo. This thing is slightly bigger than the chest, and that bothers me. Bothers me? Bothers me? Okay. Nice. More onions. There we go. That is the simple irrigation we're going to use for now. We can always tear it all apart later and stuff like that. Alright. I have people to talk to. Lots of people. Ron and Garrick. Mammoth is just out here grazing. I want to go ahead and make these. That's it. This yarn needs to go back. Hope for the best. Grandpa! I used to be a bit of show off like Jelra. He'll grow out of it. I almost have. Keeping everyone healthy is tiring but rewarding. Which is right. We're all... What'd she say? We're all meant to be here. You ever notice how Vuak and Mary look at each other? It's really cute. Vuak? Who the frick am I looking for? Ron. Ron, what'd you make me? When your great things came with age, cask. You can age all sorts of things in there, and they come out much fancier. All right. And then the other person is where? All the way down there. Garrick likes to hang out by the beach. That's definitely over 3,000 contribution. Thor has so much power. If only we could use that force to help with our chores, processing would be even easier. I just need a few things to experiment with. 300,000 clan prosperity. Got it. The frick? Are we even close to that? No, we are 60,000 clan prosperity away. Am I supposed to be at 300,000 clan prosperity? We had everything else, so I'm not too worried about it. Oh my god. I just want to cut down this hardwood. Alright, we gotta go figure out what this cast does and see how much money we've wasted doing other things, like selling our cheese. What a doofus. Hi, my name's Zorric. I sell cheese. But how was I supposed to know, you know? You know? They painted the rock. This place is a lot fancier than when we first got here. Cask. Any wine, any hardwood, aged wine. Any wine, any herb, mulled wine. Any cheese, any hardwood, aged cheese. Any cheese, any herb cheese. Any cheese, any mushroom, mushroom cheese. We gotta make all of these because they're different things. We're making cheese. All right. I don't have any wine. I don't have any wine. Okay, I needed to make wine, and then I just filled that thing with that. Alright, we're keeping this yarn. I'll have to make more yarn later. We'll do the cheese first, but how does it take from the inventory? I guess I just have to remove the hardwood, is my guess. So it doesn't take it. Making cheese. I already have cheese. What am I saying? Let's check this out. Let's see if we can experiment. That cheese. That mushroom. What happens? Oh, it shows me what's there. Mushroom ibex milk cheese. 120 hours. Well, you know, we're gonna play the long game. That's funny. I'm gonna forget what was even in there. All right. I'm out of these. Okay. Are those connected? We're gonna find out. Need 1, 2, 3 more. And if I want to extend any more of these, I'm going to have to get creative. Also, this crap is in my way. Maybe I should have it moved. Where's Crawl? Damn it, never where they're supposed to be. What do you mean? Crawl! Yeah, we can move this stuff down here. Yeah. That one. Yeah. And can I put it right here? Awesome. I know I lost all that grass there, but you know what? I don't care. Here's the other thing. I can extend this. Even past this. The question is, how far before it hates me? So what I want to do is see where these end. So that one ended there. This one is done. This one is not. And then I could extend it. I am pretty sure. All the way down? Really? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So I need an extender here. Boom. And then that would be 4. And then how many here? I can't see behind this. 1, 2, 3? I just need 3. But I believe this was the end, right? So we need one more extender. I don't have enough yarn. Boop. Okay. We're gonna keep this good cheese for the future of making better cheese. Boom. Boom. So now this farm can stretch all the way down here. And I need one more. Cool. Right? And then... Where's my hoe? We actually can use this? Neato. Okay. Now we test. Biggest problem about this one down here is not being able to see around this. But everything is watered. Cool. Very freaking cool. What now? We need 300,000 for this, so it's just gonna sit there. They have new ideas. Am I gonna get to them now? We need wine for the future. But we don't just want any kind of fruit. We want the best fruit, right? What is my best fruit? Prickly pear at 14? Strawberry at 12? Seriously? Fruits not exist in this box. Wild mango. Where's my pineapple? Oh, it's wild. Hold on. All right. Let's grab 2 pineapple because I need 2 wine. With 2 pineapple. And they said a herb, right? So I need 2 good herbs. I think I'm making mandrake, but that's not the best one. Parsley's 14. Oregano is 12. Ooh, oregano wine. Alfalfa is 11. Parsley's my best one. Guess so. Wait, I needed one for the cheese too, right? Gotta grab a handful. Okay. Come over here. Parsley. Let me look at this really quick to make sure I'm not hallucinating. It says any herb. Any herb. I need 1, 2. Oh. What was I thinking? It was just wine and cheese. Why am I thinking there's a third thing involved in this? Because I'm high as a kite. Pineapple juice. So pineapples start at 42. Sorry about that car. Pineapples start at 42. That's another one that takes all season to grow is pineapple. Now they're 84. We turn them into wine. I need this alcohol. That vinegar. Nice. Where we're at. Go. So now we can turn. The cheese I put in there is worth 180. We have 216 here. There could be better cheese before we get to this point. But I don't have better herbs. I'm trying to think what would be good. Is rosemary not... Like, is this considered... Wait, I got an idea. What is the most valuable one in here? Like, does this count? That's the question. But I'm gonna try it with parsley because it's a good control. We have new farming set up here. I really don't know how this is gonna go. We'll see what seeds we get tomorrow. Beets are something we'll be able to grow right away. Okay, so first of all, we're gonna cut down this tree. We have one more bronze thing to make. I think it was the hoe. Did we get that done? It was the sickle. Speaking of the sickle, Gotta get rid of this grass here. Oh, that's not... Like, why am I not picking that up? Use so much plant fiber. Gotta make up for it. Alright, and then I need to remove this wall. Did I want to move that gate? No, I don't think so. Just need to get that wall out of the way. I don't want to move these trees. This is just a better setup in general. This feels so much freeing. Everything else feels so clustered. Now we just have this big farm area right here. We can also extend this up a little bit and have that area right there, I just realized. Like, this doesn't have to be there. I'll lose it there. I'll just put it back where it was. Like, we could move this up. Start the irrigation here, right? Well, no. I think this will be fine. Okay. Well, we didn't need that fence there. That was to stop the grass from spreading. But I just got rid of that grass. We'll see what winter does. I hope winter doesn't kill all the grass. I will feel very sad. Because I'm not going to cut it all down. But we should have enough pocket change to buy seeds from Grandpa. We need to quickly rush and find those seeds. And then buy as many as we can and plant as much as we can. Now that we have irrigation. Unless the game's messing with me and I'm going to find out that you can't use it during the winter. And then I will be sad again. Angry, sad, emote in chat, new. Feel free to use. Go. Why did I bring this fence with me? Oh, wait, I wanted to... No. Go put it back. Go put it back. Put it back, Zork. Go to bed. Let's get to winter first time. Right next to that. Okay. That's not where that goes. Bed. This way. Sleep. Yes. I believe that was enough to get the kids park. Maybe. It might just be short. We did 3,456 contribution. Our contribution has flown up. Yeah, and there's the achievement for 100,000 contribution. Easy. 2 seaweed. What do you mean? What do you mean? Not enough room. What is that? Make room. To the beach. Pet pumpkin. Good girl, pumpkin. Do these just never grow up? It's winter! 4 more mushrooms. Adivore and Bra found the perfect hangout spot. Down there. Eric wants to find a way to make the processing chores. That's 300,000. Enzo wants to extend an invitation. Zeta. Okay. Normal stuff is still there. Get on the fucking mount. The grass died. Oh, God. I am very unsure if we have enough fiber to get through the winter. I mean, it seems like a lot of weeds sprung up here. Nice. See some bison fur here. Some good bison fur. Let me look in here. Oh, God. What the hell is this? Like, why did it creep up? Like, look at all the stuff I have to remove now. That just seems so unnecessary. You know? And then this shit's just sitting here. The fuck? Why? What the fuck? Why? Everybody coming outside? Why would you come outside into the cold? Gotta play again outside. Oh. We'll play again outside. More fur. Animals would not... No. I'm sorry. They wouldn't go outside like this. A warmer area? Get out of here. Anyways, we did all that. I'm not worried about this today. We need to get our new tool and then go find seeds. And I also need to get rid of... Put all that away. What do we got? Lettuce. Let the check both. Wait, they graze the weeds? I did not know that. Grass just grows back faster, right? We can't have grass during the winter. No seeds here. What are these? Winter peas. Interesting. Milk thistle still growing. This is still growing. I like how the kids park is the kids got together. Whoa, the beach is still not winter. Ack. Maybe. That's even worse. Hey, do you ever just want to chuck what you're working on to the ocean? I have. And you know how I'm feeling. I wish I were like my dad. He's good at everything. That looks great. I don't know what you're complaining about. It's sloppy. So it's a matter of technique, like with fishing. Fishing is easy for you. It took me a lot of misses to get this good. Maybe carving is similar. But you weren't following the same fish for a week. I've been working on this one piece for a while. I probably need another week on it. So much like your dad. I don't know why she says that. Clearly, I'm not. My dad's so good at working with his hands that her shaper taught him how to make paddle boards. You have to be a pretty good carver to do that. You should talk to your dad, but you're not carving a paddle board. You should talk to your dad about carving. He says he taught me everything he knows. I don't know what else I'd learn, but maybe I'll get it eventually. Go talk and be like, yo, am I doing this right? And if he's like, yeah, then trust. Alright, what is here? Not my valuable stuff. There were only so many seeds I needed to find, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of them. We didn't grow a whole lot of beets. I guess we can this time. There were no seeds. Oh. More peace. Watercress. Not what I meant to do, but thank you. Watercress. How long has that been there and I've just ignored it? Wait a second. Oh. Never mind. Alright, let's go this way. I like to make Zeta and Took mint tea after a hunt. It always seems to calm him down. Hard to believe, but despite all these muscles, I'm not the best Mograni hunter. Yeah, because, you know. Mushroom. Still growing. Oh, look at this. That kohlrabi? Ooh, look at this ibex. Almond chocolate. Another camouflage boar. Broccoli. An orange wolf. Hold on now. Hold on now. 2 orange wolves. You can get another bow. Where is he? Wait, this is the other one? 2 orange wolves. I'll befriend both of them in hopes that we can get one. Rose hips. seen that in a while. Willow bark. Hold on. Are these something I'm supposed to do? Grab an axe. I don't think so. Yeah, nothing. Just looks interesting, I guess. All right. We still need more seeds. I think the best thing I can do is go to Savannah. Jungle. Jungle. Going to the jungle. Welcome to the jungle. What's happening? Beautiful, isn't it? I can't say I remember seeing this before. This land calls to you too, doesn't it? I've journeyed here since I was a child, but I'd get the most terrible headaches after a while. My teacher said it's the Yakuan's lack of respect for Kuro that damaged this land. When he was studying the sun at the ocean, he found a young girl washed up on shore. He tried to help her, but was attacked by the Yakuans. They not only took her before he could finish healing her, but they put out his sacred fire. Feels different here since your people arrived. Maybe you can teach the Yakuans some respect, and maybe Kuro could forgive them and heal this land. Strange. I don't have a headache. Ask Kuro to aid you. Whatever your clan is doing seems to be helping. Yeah, it's called be respectful and not judge people. Oh my god, no mount! Alfalfa. Lots of alfalfa. So many different animals. My steed! Don't see anything. To the savannah. Where's Grandpa? Oh. Or lettuce. Just right there, dude. Hold on, really quick. We're missing one plant. I see some beets there. Question is, where will those be? You know, be all the way at the top. Don't have time for poop. Do you have time for a horn? Alright, let's grab some of these beets. Gonna check all the way over here, then up by the cave. I don't see it. We're just gonna port back, find Grandpa, buy all the seeds, plant as much as we can, and then water them. Rosemary. Stop it. Grandpa does go to bed at like 9 o'clock, so it's okay if we don't find them all today. No rush. But really, there is a rush. I would like to get them all planted, just in case one of them takes 14 days. My inventory is full. Good thing seeds have their own inventory. Just more beets. Uh-oh. That's not good. The land. Yeah, I'll be honest. I wish it would just mark the new seeds on the map. Like, Pacha not helping me? What's going on? Where is Grandpa? Just in here dancing. When I was a kid, I catch snowflakes on my tongue. Actually, I still do. Beats. Bears. Battlestar Galactica. Alright, we'll buy all those. I'm gonna check up here really quick. I don't know where I could have missed him. Maybe I just ran past the plant because it wasn't recognizable. All right, well, hold on. Let me do this. Watercress. Didn't get my new tool. Good chunk. Okay. I need to go into here, go to here, do this, current season, and just plant whatever the frick pops up. Okay. Don't really care what kind of mess we get into here. Broccoli's probably gonna repeat. Buy some more seeds from Grandpa tomorrow too. Just start over from the top here with these. All right, more seeds from Grandpa tomorrow. Gotta find the other seed. My guess it's on that east side of the savannah for once. If I go in here and then exit, it's still going. Okay. So that should be the wine. Pineapple wine, 210 a piece. Okay. We need to pickle this, 5, and then whatever's left there, and then we'll use this. Boom, boom. All right, put that back. After that, it's all of that. Okay. Cool. Let's go. There it all is. Sadly, nothing growing. Mammoth probably enjoying the snow like a husky. Maybe we should have named it Tusky. Yes. All right. I don't think I contributed anything. We're still finishing the kids' park anyways. A new baby boar arrived. Nice. A new place of learning. A Thunus. The hell is a Thunus? To the beach. Still miles away. 33, good quality. Oh. I completely forgot about that. Alright, play the flute. Lots of milk. Cool. Some better cheese? Oh, man. All them like me. No! Oh, that's right. We gotta get that fur and bring it back to the shed. Let me check this. That's not good. Well, we're gonna find out what happens when you don't have fiber. Our magical tool. That take over? It does. You ask me to play the flute one more fucking time. God, you stupid ass game. There we go. I don't think we're gonna need this shear anymore. Oh. What'd you say? I have the kids race with all these. Yeah. Fix up my scythe. Thanks. Best quality boar fur. Okay. All the plants. Need to find those last seeds. You can go ahead and do this, though. Grab some of this. Go in here. Grab this back out. Oh, these. Yeah, plenty of room to still grow some stuff. That ain't it. Do we have regular boar fur? We do not. We don't have regular anything. Yeah, we're gonna be making cheese. Better cheese. Better yarn. Papa John's. Now. Okay. Ugh. So, best boar fur yarn, 317 a piece. Better's 278. good bison fur yarns, 281. That's some good contribution there. So 33. Let's switch these around. Okay. So I need to put 2 of these in. 1 of these. All right. Dun. Excuse me. Okay. Oh, I keep looking at it, understanding that it's not the normal mandrake. All right. Now, the boar was born. Mount of Zor. Okay. Ibex. Male. This one. Female. I say why not? Yeah, because there's a chance to get 4 base production. Maybe quality. Go. Okay. Seems we want to keep the weeds. Because if they're there, they'll eat them. I have almost 30 animals. Right? So this is going to be a problem. It's 30 a day. I need over 600 fiber, and I just use so much for other things. Bison fur yarn. Thank you. Kids need a dedicated place to learn, to have some fun. Okay. Doesn't change the fact I need my mount. Oh, wait. I can get a better mount. Oh, yeah. Depth. 4 speed. Four speed, a 334 and a 334. And the new baby should have been a 434, a 344. Is this a male? Yes, guaranteed. It was guaranteed anyways, whatever. Alright. 4 speed. Let's go! Grandpa. What did he just say to me? To play in the snow. I thought he said something else for a moment there, and I was like, what? But he did not. It's all in my head because I'm a pervert. All right, here we go. Pacha really did call the clan here. Animal medicine, a remedy for curing animal colds. Teff flower. Is that what I'm looking for? Teff? Alright, I need to do a lot of things. I'm sort of overwhelmed with the amount of stuff I still have to do. So I wanted to check out to see if there's any more winter peas. Does not look like there's any more winter peas. They're in the forest. I need to go up there anyways. Let's go grab Bo, and then I can run over to the savannah and check that east side. Unless somehow I missed whatever the crap is over here. What do you want? Been visiting your clan for a while now. It's time I invited you to Ardenlands. But first, I need to show the rest of the clan that you understand our ways. You can bring me 5 honeycombs. That should do it. Oh, well, you're fucked. Talk about this later. So, that can't happen because bees, I don't think, are doing anything during the winter. So, cool. Kids are getting colder and should start helping the clan. Or getting colder. Getting older and should start helping the clan. But they could do so much more if they had a dedicated place to learn. Have an idea for a building. One where kids can get a little innovative. Or just plain messy. But I feel like I don't even have the time to think. If you could help me cook the boys some of their favorite dishes, I'd have time to dedicate to this idea. Looks like you're missing a leather pot and copper pan in your kitchen. Tara should have some in stock. Here are the recipes if you want to check out what you need later. 2 fried eggs and 2 meat stew. Talk later. I might as well talk to Akka. I'm out. Okay, with that one. Look for broccoli. They love this stuff. Why does it keep doing that? Oh, because I'm hitting spacebar and clicking. It's me. I'm the problem. Okay. That's it. The boars. It's time you visit the Yukuin. After all, you helped us make the harpoon, but first I need to convince the council to give you formal invitation. 5 quality fish should be enough to sway them. Any water animal of good. That one's pretty easy. The honeycomb. That sadly sucks. Don't know how you people stand the cold. Thunis. Sushi. The wolves weren't here today, right? Wait. I didn't go all the way down here, did I? Oh, there's nothing here. Never mind. Maybe I did. To the savannah! The savannah. Do I have to look this up? I didn't think it would be this hard. Usually games like this don't have winter crops. Eats and beats. I'm not going to invite any more bison until I can figure out how to get a shit ton of plant fiber. Okay, I give up. They don't look like anything important. That's the problem. Let me see. What am I missing? Early kale? Okay. So they're showing me something that looks like I can't find because I have no idea what those are. Oh, there's several things that aren't on this list here. Oh, spoilers. So that's how we meet all those other people. Oh. Orange carrot. Huh. There's like a bunch of shit somewhere in something called a moon cave. I guess we'll have to find that at some point. Teff is a thing, but it's only during the summer. Well, of course it's a thing, but rye? I don't know how you're supposed to find any of this. I'm missing oats. It's somewhere in the savannah. Where the fuck are the oats? There's oats in the savannah. I've run completely around them. Jesus Christ. I mean, come on. Come on. But there's like a bunch of other crops they're talking about. I know I said I wasn't going to do this, but here we are. I need to find Grandpa and get some oats. I messed up twice there. First time I've done that. Because I'm worried about how am I going to feed my... How do I feed all these animals? Like, was I supposed to know? Or am I not doing something to make it easier on me? I might, again, it's so obscure, I'm not really sure. I feel like it would have warned me at some point about the animals. I've looked up so much shit today, but we're just at that. I'm pretty sure we're at the end game now. Like, it doesn't matter if we finish winter or not. It feels that way. How to feed animals in winter. So hay, they like hay better. It makes their friendship go up. And then grains. Huh? Wait. Wait. I think I'm stupid. I actually think that if this works, I am going to lose my goddamn mind. Yeah, I'm just dumb. I just never thought to try this. Okay. I'm not worried. Although we're gonna have to cut down a lot of grass. Shit, I gotta find Grandpa. Let's plant stuff. Where's Grandpa? Grandpa's already at home. Grandpa better not be asleep. Grandpa, wake the fuck up. Oats, Max, exchange. Got it. Bear sleeps in winter, but his story can still be seen in the night sky. Wonder if snow makes a difference. Okay. Those are going to be a day behind, but what are you going to do about it? I'm going to grow this crap down here. Oats. Wonder how much of this stuff is going to stay grown. Okay, we filled it. See what happens. We'll have to make decisions about what we're gonna grow. But tomorrow we need to buy more stuff. Is this still working? If I can keep getting honeycomb, that would be great. We only have one. Honey is stopping me, which is insane. What's it take to make one of these? Plant fiber? I can hold off. So the savannah is full of plant fiber. We need to go get all that plant fiber. We need to cut all this grass down. Each day, like I'm losing 30 plant fiber, right? I mean, probably not, because they are going outside and eating the weeds, but as they eat the weeds, there's not going to be weeds. I can't believe I didn't... What is happening? What? I just never thought about this. I wonder if I did this in my first playthrough and checked it out. Just wasn't curious enough this time, because I was like, I have enough of that resource. But it would be silly if there wasn't a way to get feed for your stuff during the winter. Right? That would have been silly. I don't know. I'm gonna check that out next. All it said was that hay makes them happier. They like the hay more than they like the fiber. Not that it lasts longer or anything like that. So it looks like they consume one of something. This takes like no stamina at all. I need my better scythe. Alright, we gotta go home. But this wasn't hard to do at all. Look at that. Filled up that stack plus 77. No. And all the crops. So I believe you do it by doing this for hay. I have 77. It used 5 to give me 1. 30. Well, hold on. What? Why would I just go to the savannah and cut down a bunch of this stuff and make a bunch of hay? What? 30 contribution for 5 plant fiber? That doesn't seem right. Look at this nonsense. Oh, shit. Let's grab a vinegar just in case. Do a bunch of these. Yep. Boom. I shouldn't worry about it, but here we are. Anyhow. Hay is actually worth money. That's actually worth money. Lots of money. Better cheese, 252. Shit. It'll pass out. Oh, we gained a vinegar. We can worry about the other stuff tomorrow. This back. Let's go. Contribution box. Gonna move that blacksmith away from me so it's not there anymore. $250. The red meat, better red meat's $250. We're making so much money. All right. Pickle the hay. I think it's a final product. All right. I thought we had a lot more clan prosperity than that. Maybe not. I'm losing my mind. 258,837. The next clan project is Stage. 10,252. 8,008. Boob. It says boob. Lol. Butternut squash. Wait. Oh, I turned in 8 of them. That still didn't... That... Yeah, that's... No, that's right. It's 490 apiece. Calm down, Zork. Even if the game's wrong, who cares? Let's go. So, that's going to put us back over 10,000 contribution. Excellent. Our lives are improving. You know what I just realized? I could be gifting this elephant something. Can I gift this elephant... Did I keep that hay on me? No. It likes it. Do not. Do not. Swear to God if Lucky eats any more grass. I could have been gifting that mammoth every day to get its fetch potential up. That's 6. It needs to get to 8. No, F that. Three good milk. Man. Okay. Well, now that I know I can get endless plant fiber. Is that what it's called? Yeah. Now I know that, we're gonna go get those bison for sure. Pickle the hay. It doesn't take... What? Alright, I'm gonna put those 70 plant fiber in. Oh, I guess we can also put more than that. Yeah. Alright. Once we have our new tool, we are gonna cut down savanna grass like nobody's business. Like, I shouldn't be there doing it. Pretty sure somebody's gonna show up. Park ranger's gonna be like, yo, are you supposed to be in these lands? I am so confused. Did I pet this one? No. Okay. Oh yeah, beehives are no problem now too? Definitely should make a bunch of beehives, shouldn't I? Alright. Should I start keeping better quality milk? That's a bigger question. So hay is worth 30 contribution. It takes 5 plant fiber. Every swing of my scythe, I was getting 6. I'm trying to do the math there. I think the savanna, just cutting down the plant fiber, turning it into hay, might be a great way to get a bunch of contribution very quickly for almost nothing. Also, wait, no. You could trade with this. Right? I don't know. It's something to think about, though. Still less than fish? No, I don't think you understand. Every swipe of my scythe, which takes seconds, is 30 contribution. And that's only for 5. I was getting 6. So every 5 swipes, I get a free hay. And I mean, we still have to spin it, but we can just leave it and spin, right? Like, I don't know. I'm just saying. If you want to, like, not play this game. If you want to not play this game, that would be it. For money. Okay. Still need that. Use all my wood? No, let's just have 5. That beehive ready. No. I don't think it matters. Can I put it there? I can't put it there. I can put it there, but I'd end up blocking myself off. Hold on. Remove. I missed a spot. I don't know if anything here makes... Oh, it doesn't matter. I just need honey. Oh, this is gonna be so messy, but it's what I have to do to get the seeds built up. Grandpa! Grandpa! Grandpa, stop running! I swear I'll throw this stick at you. Alright, I don't dislike winter, but I can't wait until spring. I don't know what all those other crops, moon cave shit, what are they talking about? Also, why that shit isn't at the bottom of the goddamn wiki, I don't know. Of like, these are the special crops you get later. Instead, they just put them in the list. Somebody just has zero respect for any of the other players. But, you know, it's fans. They don't give a shit. Somebody's like, I know the information here, and I'm gonna tell everybody. I'm so smart. Nay, you're not. You dumb. What am I doing? Need to go over this way. Blow on this horn. Grab this. These are always here. Something magical about snow. Ada says she's too big to catch snowflakes on her tongue with me. If I'm not too big to do it, neither is she. I'm gonna go see if the wolves are there today. What else do I need to do? Oh, cool. Are trees growing back during the winter too? I mean, we got all these pine trees, I'm sure, but... they're not here today. Okay. Well, you know what time it is. Those pine trees give me 16 wood at a time versus the birch trees. You better watch yourself, boy. Hope you're all ready for this. I just realized all this respawned. Every bit of it. Oh, maybe that's the problem. You have to charge it up. Maybe I did try it before. Oh. Oh. All right, anyhow, got another stack plus 83, so... I mean, we had some, but I don't know how much. Doesn't matter. We got nearly a stack. Let's go, go grab some oats, now that we know where they are. I cannot believe I missed these. Like, freaking heck. Alright. Bring home these 3 buffalo. Bison. They're bison, not buffalo. Yes. Yeah, that one. Bum, bum, bum. I might start dropping frames here, and I don't know why. Nope, it settled. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bison, trust you now. The last one. Yes. Three new bison. Do not care. Huh. What's going on with that? Weird. Maybe I have to swing twice? I don't know. Crisis averted. We have irrigation now. Let's see if how far they go. Yeah, I want to clear all this out. Some more fiber here. So, yeah. Okay. Nice. I'm glad I double checked. We will never have to do that again for those, unless I get another bison. Nope, stop it. Oh, it doesn't. In 3 hits, huh? Should have left that weed. It might have come something more. Damn it. 3, 4. And how much does this? 1, 2, 3. Two hits. Yeah, see, they'll travel if they can get to it. Did they find some down here? Yeah. See if they can get to it. It's weird how it just sits on the ground. Okay. Out of stamina. 3 bison fur. Let's go. Oh, you know what? I don't have any stamina. Didn't think that through, did I? Alright, that's fine. Dropping frames really hard. You gotta keep doing that? I need 3 vinegar. Okay, we'll have to do that some other time. Let's put it here. Let's grab those. 3 vinegar. Do good cheese. Okay. Gonna grab some simpler food. I think that's what I'm gonna do there. Alright, all of them going? Cool. When is this done? 39.5 hours. Yeah, my internet, it's being shaky. I don't know why. Maybe it's YouTube a little bit. I have been streaming. This week we did. Somebody could probably add it up. So I started on Tuesday. We did 2-a-days for 2 days. That's like 20, 26, 32, 38. Then today, like 48 hours this week. So I wouldn't be surprised if YouTube's like, who is this guy? We could have got some more yarn done, but I did not think ahead. Let's go up this way. I would like to get a bow, aka a wolf. Put simple food in there instead. Still 1030. Not dropping frames anymore. So I believe we have all the crops growing here. Irrigation makes watering very simple now. Although I still have to manually do it. We need to clear, now that we have irrigation, there's got to be a perfect setup for this, by the way. Like, just in the sense of efficiency is what I'm trying to say. Because having like this down here for only 3, and this one only for like that, that's not good. You want it to mirror all the way down if you can. So you're not wasting too many materials and that kind of stuff. That's the best we could do right now, and I'm not too worried about it. Like, this right side is really good because it only takes 2, but they all take 2 except the left one that takes 3. That's because I probably should have backed this up in the middle and right here and started there. But I still think it would have ended up taking more, maybe. So, you know, put the extenders here on the wings. I don't know if you can see that, but that's what I should have done. And then extended this down as far as possible. And then had the extra extender. And then I think maybe we could have got away with just 2 each. But I'm not sure. Again, perfect setups and stuff are something you learn as you do later on, where you go, or you go watch a little video where somebody figured it out. I'm just on the fly here. Also, the black snow, that's a little... but Grandpa's extremely important for seeds and stuff like that still, so... I'm glad the seeds don't get any more expensive. They're not different prices. So I can sort of just buy, plant, keep going. Speaking of seeds, beets will be knowledge level 2 faster than the other ones because we already had them. So that's interesting. I also don't know what the hell this is. I absolutely want to look that up. Yeah, seeds. They're summer seeds. That's how I found the other seeds. Decal. It's the teff. Maybe? Yeah, it looks like it's the teff. Or rice. It's not showing me anything about rice. So I'm a little confused. But we didn't have access to that until now, the horse caves. So we need to go back there and get some. That does not look like that's it. It's, oh, it's a spring one. It's a spring one. I'm stupid. I'm sorry, buddy. Hold on one second. Spring. But the teff we know about now, for sure. It's wheat. I was supposed to find it in the savannah. I just missed it. So we'll definitely have to grow a lot of that. It was a grain. Man, I felt short on grains, but I didn't know why until right now, because we're missing a grain. Okay, well, year 2 is going to be an interesting time. There's teff. Ada described a plant that looks something like this. She thinks we'll find it in the right season. Huh. Okay, well, things are complicated. During the summer, I definitely want to grow a bunch of pineapple. We'll get there very soon. Year 2 is 2 parts away. Because we're on day 3 going day 4. So, okay. Well, knowledge. That's the hardest part about this game, I think, at this point. Okay. That's done, that's done. I wanted to check the... Come here. Stop wandering off. Okay. Check the ibex too. I'm pretty sure I did, but... Okay. Double check that. We need another animal shed if we want to take advantage of more animals. We still have ostrich, guanaco, fowl now, whatever that is. Those, what, I don't remember exactly what they're called. So, guanaco, ostrich, fowl. And I think that's it. That's guanaco. Oh, maybe there's something else? I don't know how we can miss an entire species of animal. I don't know what that is. Maybe we'll run into it somewhere else. Not sure. Yeah, this. Jungle fowl. Ostrich. There's also turtles. Those look like turtles. Oh, you know what those probably are? Well, I don't know what this is. This is horse. Yeah, this is horse. This is turtle. Ostrich. Mammoth. Jungle fowl. The ibex. Guanaco. Cave lion. Rabbit. Buffalo? Those look so different from these. Oh, because they have curved horns. Okay. Bison, I mean, I keep calling them buffalo. I don't know why. This might be in the Mograni area, and the turtles might be in the Yakuans area. Yauka, hello, welcome. So, that's what I think is going on there. That's my prediction. We haven't been fishing. This looks terrible. I have no idea where all the fish are. I like the fishing minigame, but we'll see what happens. And we're still missing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 products. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 trees. I don't know if we just have to get into the area or whatever, but if we can go to whole different regions, then it doesn't matter, does it? We haven't cooked much, and I need to cook now. Now we're getting into the complex stuff. They're asking me to cook certain meals and things like that. This looks like maybe the school. Yeah, so raft, school. Oh, yeah. Did it show it up there? So 1, 2, 3. Rock climbing, rafts, and school. Interesting. I wonder what this stuff will give me access to. Not sure what the school will do, but there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 ideas we haven't seen at all. We have the water wheel, which I don't know what that does. But the outline of some of these people, not really sure if I can tell. But yeah, we're like getting to the end here. Clan prosperity. We went over 100,000. We got another achievement today. So we're 108,812. Where's that put us? 258,837. We're at 42% of the contribution overall. So moving things along. Boop. Boop. Okay. Animals. The boars love us. The ibex love us. The newer ones don't. As long as they're able to breed, that's all that matters with the boars at this point. So we need to make them adults, that kind of stuff. That's why I want to stay friendly, to build this stuff up. Another ibex along the way. Almost feel like we should have tamed more ibex, but I think we did like 6 of them or something. How many bison did we do? 8 bison. No guanacos. 6 ibex. Only 1 mammoth. It's not even telling me that, so I don't know what that means. Why does it tell me how many some are tamed and not others? Is it just the pets? Oh, it's just the pets. Oh, that's interesting. So taming the pets doesn't matter? I don't know. Back to the people. So yeah, look at this. I was like, yo, how do I meet these people? Blah, 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 blah. So some of them we have met, it just hasn't unlocked. But we get to go to their lands, I guess. So there's going to be new regions for us to check out, which will be pretty cool now that the cave is done. And I think that's why they gave us access, is because we do have the cave done. I also think what they're asking for probably isn't something that's a big worry when you're going into year 2 or whatever. So maybe we got there a little early. I don't know. There is a race this weekend, but we do have a 4-speed boar. And I have won 4 races in a row, so I'm hoping to keep that streak alive. Winter Festival's on the 11th. New Year's Eve at the end. So, let's keep the streak alive now that we have racing. Anything else? No. We don't keep it alive, we reset. Let's go to bed and call it good for Roots of Pacha until Monday, where we will start part 8. Stage is next. Contribution 1686. Again, not the best day because we missed some stuff, but I don't know. If I can clear out that entire area down there. Winter brings back weeds and stuff, which is interesting. A mussel shell. You can re-roll that stuff. She's done with that. And then that's just the normal stuff I've got to get done. Getting Pumpkin here to a 8 heart is a goal. Do you want this? I wonder if they love anything. Yo, will you eat this? No, you will not eat that. Okay, well, I had to try. Alright. But yeah. Okay. I don't even need to look around, really. But we can. The wild lettuce is already done? Huh? 4 days? It hasn't even been 4 days. All right, looks like we'll be planting some more lettuce. Wild lettuce. Interesting. Interesting. By the way, pickling, amazing. Oh, I never looked at what it takes to make a cask. Just 20 hardwood. We don't need to sit here and wait for the one thing to come out. I have all these fermenters. We definitely need to upgrade this shed. This should probably be our next big investment. Then the other thing here, I can find a use for this, thanks. So that's it. Wait, Acre thinks this tool can be upgraded, but isn't sure how to? What? There's another thing to upgrade these? Is it gonna get like the same jewel treatment? Oh my god, there's iron! But it wasn't on the list. It wasn't in the list of things. Where was that? It's a secret upgrade. Maybe if I go to the other lands, I'll find it. Because here's coral and stuff. Maybe it's not hidden. It's just separate. Was this added to later? This looks like a flower. That's definitely coral. Yeah, that's a flower. That's a root of some sort. Huh, there's some stuff. There's some stuff. Maybe we can upgrade. Maybe the Iron Age is in here. That'd be cool. But anyhow, yeah. I'm not going to change any of this stuff here. What if the, what is it? The +1 plant growth speed finally kicked in, and that's why that lettuce was down there. It was done one early. I don't know. Maybe it affects certain crops when you plant them. But it was interesting. A lot of research. The game has a lot of hidden values, and I figured as such. So, we got to make all these people like us. With that said, let me, go to main menu. I'm curious about something really quick before we call it a day. I really need to get going. Did I have wheat? Did I have wheat? Was wheat and oats in the same place and I just avoided it? Red meat. Why is there a candle? What the hell kind of mess is this? Wild rice, 30 wild rice. Okay. Oh, wait. No, I didn't find wheat. What? What? Says it's right by the river. I went through 2 playthroughs without finding wheat. That's crazy. Maybe the devs should do something about that. I really do think like Ada should mark them on your map or something. That's wild, man. All right, I had to check though, didn't I? I had to. All right, that's on me twice? I don't know, man. That's weird. And it's in a pretty obvious spot too. I don't know. We'll see in year 2. Anyhow, thanks for the fun, everybody. Today we got 6 achievements, I think. It's hard to tell. 8 achievements? Maybe if I did this. It was 6 achievements. 100,000 contribution, 19.6% of players. Totem Rite of Passage, 20.2. Green Hand, 31.6. Investigate the Meaning, raise the pyramid 3 times, 20.6. Make your mark in all dark rooms, 11.7. And Crushing Riddles, 26.8%. Really didn't like the final challenge. Felt like it was very weak. Convoluted, red herring, just dumb. But yeah, future achievements is finishing the pyramid completely. It says 4 times and then fully raise it. So I wonder if we're getting new stuff, maybe. 10 flowers with 1 NPC, complete all the ideas, which there's 8 of them remaining. Produce 1 of every product type. I'm trying to do that because I thought I needed it for the pyramid, but I guess it's for an achievement. Only 9.9% of players have done that. So get married and have a baby. Tame 30 animals. We're really close on that. When we build our next animal shed, that'll take care of that, I think. Yeah, for sure. 100%. Whatever. Discover all plants. Gain 5 flowers with 1 NPC of each clan. So you can do that probably simply by playing. Yeah. There's bug catching? I'm just quickly looking down to see if anything stands out. No. We got a lot of stuff to check out, but we're getting to the nitty-gritty where a lot of people have either stopped playing or just never got there. So after fully raising the pyramid, that's at 11.6% of players have done that. It drops under 10% and then starts dropping. Like Dance with All NPCs at 3.2. Breed an animal to max stats, which we're going to do. 3.6% of players have done that. So I'm trying to see here. Gain 1 million contribution. Cook all the dishes. 2.5%. So we're getting to the point where a lot of players have dropped off. I'm still enjoying it for the most part. I feel like a lot of anxiety playing the game because I'm putting a lot of stress on myself for dumb reasons. But we have irrigation now, that kind of stuff. I still think this is a 9 out of 10 game. Is it perfect? No, there's a lot of thorns that keep sticking me, but what are we gonna do at this point? We're committed, I guess. So we're about 30 something hours into the gameplay. I'm curious to see if we can get to 100 hours of gameplay and how far that takes us in the game and if it was worth it. I don't know when I'm gonna stop. I only made enough thumbnails for part 10, but also I expect to play through this all next week. I don't think we're gonna have a Dave the Diver situation. I think the cave stuff that I don't like and things, it's done. It's like one and done. Unlike Dave the Diver, where some of the stuff kept coming back, that isn't gonna happen here. I do think this is a solid game. It was 40% off. I think the sale ended today, or it's August 2nd right now. But the game does go on sale, Roots of Pacha. So if you can pick it up, like it went 40% off. So if you can pick it up for $15, I think it's a great game for $15. But at $25, you know, we can start weighing like some of these thorns, the quality of life stuff, things like that a bit heavier. But for sure, if you get this on discount, it's totally worth it. I'm still on the 9 out of 10 party. I don't think that's gonna drop. The stuff that bothers me probably won't bother other people either. So 93% recommended on Steam, and then the recent ones, 53 reviews, it's 100%. So but not a lot of people play the game, nor a lot of people finish the game. So will I 100% the achievements on Roots of Pacha? I don't know. It would take a lot of work, but being a completionist this year, I would like to. We'll see what happens when we get done with sort of all the major things, but I do feel like we're either at a major mid-game part, and when we get the open regions and stuff, we're going to see a lot of the end game finally of what we're doing and how to make contributions and that kind of stuff of substantial amounts. Because right now we're at 10% of that, 1 million, right? So it would take just as long to get to a certain point. Like, I think it would be like maybe 300,000 in another year with what we're doing if we've increased the price by 2 to 6 times. So you're looking at an average in there of that increase. That's not 1 million. That means like year 3, by the end of year 3, maybe 1 million contribution. But I just don't believe that. I think like the casts and stuff like that, we're just not making a lot of them. So like it's the Stardew situation in the first year. We just don't have the resources. But in year 2, we can build it up, get a lot of it, casts, whatever, pickling. We have it all set up for whatever we need. So I don't know how we're going to keep up with the resources for pickling, because the only thing I can think of is to fish and fish and fish and fish and fish. But anything I find, I definitely should process and not just sell ever. So crop wise, the pickling is amazing. So like the butternut squash and stuff. So crops actually in Roots of Pacha make a huge impact. So, and it does look like if you're willing to put in the effort from like, because you have to make the vinegar and then that, it's more complex. But also like if you go fishing and bring it back, fishing is more profitable in general because it requires skill and you're getting rewarded for that. Now farming could be exceptionally profitable if you can get everything sort of up and running, enough grains for the vinegar, enough that kind of stuff. Like, and then you have the system where it just sort of, you know, you get tons of stuff at once. I mean, 1 million, 2 million, 3 million contribution doesn't seem that far away. So, yeah, I think this is just a great farming sim and stuff like that, a different take on the genre. I do feel like enough of it's different that it's not just repeating Stardew Valley, but the same systems are sort of there. If you've played Stardew Valley, you can start seeing like, oh, this is what I need to take advantage of, like the pickling. So, and like right now I'm realizing I don't have enough of something. Honey, right? They want me to have bees and it's really obvious. So if I played through again, we wouldn't wait on that. We would make more beehives quickly. The honey has stuck me twice. And when we were playing the first playthrough, it was the fur, you know, so I went after the boars immediately. It's that kind of wisdom that when you go back to play through the game again, it doesn't trip you up then, and you know how to get to places faster and that kind of stuff. And like, while we didn't have certain stuff done, we were able to get so much more done in the second playthrough because of that. And that's also what I liked about replaying Stardew Valley, is I gained so much knowledge that I was able to take advantage of things sooner, which made things a lot more fun down the road, and I didn't have to wait for it like you do in a first playthrough, where you're still sort of learning. You do see me looking things up. That's to ease just things they're not telling me in the game. it's normal. That's just the way games are. But I'm not going to wait for it because I sort of want to show as much as possible for those that are interested in the game or that aren't interested in the game is how I'm going to say it, because, you know, some of you are never going to play this game, but you do probably want to see what it probably has. So, yeah, I think that's it. I got to get going. I got about a half an hour until World versus World, and we're already at 5 hours and 51 minutes. I did tell you we're going to go longer on this part. We went a little short on the last one, but another about 10 hours of content today. I hope everybody enjoyed it. Any mods lurking, chat, I appreciate you. Thank you, Chaz, the Highness, Galka, jumping in at the end there. If anybody else jumped in chat today, I appreciate you as well. If you've hit the like button, thank you. If you subscribed, even more so. If you're a member, what the frick? Thank you. Other than that, we got to get out of here. Stardew Valley expanded tomorrow. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do a Sunday stroll tomorrow. I'm ready. About 4-hour stream. Everybody's ready for that tomorrow? Let's do it. And then Monday, Roots of Pacha Part 8. I don't know if we'll do it 2 a day or anything. We'll see how I feel. Don't want to burn out, okay? Tuesday, Guild Wars 2. And then the rest of next week, we'll have 2 days on Wednesday and Thursday, Roots of Pacha early, and then whatever we're doing at night, whether it's Stardew Valley or more Roots of Pacha. Maybe even TCG Card Shop Simulator to break things up if I feel like we need it. And then Friday, we'll do more Roots of Pacha. Will we be done? I don't know, but we got a lot of other games. So, we don't want to burn out, but at the same time, I feel good. I feel like the shows are just going, and I'm really enjoying Roots of Pacha, even though it may not seem that way at times. So, but anyways, I got to get out of here. So as always, I leave you with this. Take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. We're all we got. Have a great night, day, evening, morning, afternoon, whatever time it is, make it great. If you go to bed, sleep well, get that rest. You will need it. Trust me, if I don't see you for the rest of this weekend, Stardew Valley expanded tomorrow, okay? If I don't see you for the rest of August, enjoy your August. If I don't see you for the rest of the year because you get busy with life, universe, everything, whatever, school, work, that kind of stuff, and you can't see the live shows, do not worry. That's why I'm making so many VODs, so many playlists as well. They're here to keep you company. And go back and watch them again if you so feel like it, okay? We're crushing our watch time. It's gonna be done here in like a week. Last year's watch time will be done, and then everything after that's bonus. Also, I'm pretty sure we're gonna hit our show's quota in October. So I'm taking the rest of the year off. No, things will sort of slow down here on YouTube in November as I go to Twitch to do an event and stuff like that, but you guys know. I'll talk about that more later as we get closer to it, and on Discord, and follow me on Blue Sky when you want to know I go live and stuff, and my thoughts. See ya, Galka. See ya, Chaz. I'm out of here. I gotta go feed myself and make sure my dogs are fed and all that kind of stuff. Bye. Oh no, I don't. How do I mute?